Stream Elements said. Enterprise is now live streaming Star Citizen. Is Star Citizen fun to play? Dono Bands VKB AMD Elgato. De Sparks said. 07. F1 Respeed said. Good afternoon. Go Swim 156 said. 07. Monsteris Judge said. The car is going lol again. Brulok said. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. Monsteris Judge said. Enterprise good show last night.
Dude, I can't wait to talk about the stream show experience for you out there. We'll get there. Remind me.
One Moroji. Said. Good morning from Tokyo. It switches. Said. The agony of waiting. It switches. Said. Good evening from the Netherlands. Kevs Foshavis. Said. Good afternoon. Monsteris judge. Said. Tick tock tick tock tick tock tick tock tick tock tick tock tick tock. One Moroji. Said. Enterprise says free VBKS for everyone, come claim yours. De Sparks. Said. Monsteris judge. Brulok. Said. Boom bap boom bap boom bap boom. Monsteris judge. Said. Ender is such a generous streamer. Imonity sign. Said. Hello. It switches. Said. About a bird. De Sparks. Said. I want a VKB, thanks. Brulok. Said. Spectrum MODD Thursday, we currently have a new 401 build cooking and are targeting a PTU release later today. One Moroji. Said. Enterprise says free AMD gaming processor today, stay tuned. Monsteris judge. Said. Bird is the word. De Sparks. Said. This voice reminds me of bird person. It switches. Said. De cat die crap de krullen van de trap. Monsteris judge. Said. Enderprize enterprise. Nightbot. Said. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands. One Moroji. Said. Enterprise says free Shure Pro microphone to the first to donate 300. Nightbot. Said. Everyone can use Rainbow for Unicorn RGB fun. Subs get more Borg Eiffel 65 Strobe Blizzard Pinky Red Alert Sun Police Barney Elite Aquaman TMNT. Primal_storm. Said.
Hey, who changed the lights?
Chris Roberts.
Who changed the lights on me?
Lumia stream. Said. Changing the lights to Borg, please wait. Nightbot. Said. Need AMD stuff? Buy with this link https tinuralcom26h6bvjj ender is in this AMD commercial https www.youtube.com watch vxj by 7bf4. Lumia stream. Said. Changing the lights to rainbow, please wait. Solid Gun 510. Said. Hi all.
Seems I didn't fix that little click that's happening on my game PC when you guys activate that TTS. Looks like that driver update I did for the audio output did not fix it. But let's not worry about technical nonsense right now. Instead, let's do this. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much for tuning into the show. It's me, your friendly neighborhood enterprise, live from Brooklyn, New York, to your phone or to your tablet or to your computer screen or wherever you're choosing to watch from. Whether you're on Twitter or YouTube or TikTok or Twitch, I thank you so much for tuning into the show. It is pretty cold in my studio right now. That's why I am wearing a hoodie. The heater is on full blast, and I got new slippers in the mail literally less than 5 minutes ago. I just put them on. Look at these. I'm telling you, my feet are feeling pretty good right now. Pretty good. You want to see a better shot of the slippers? Hold on. I'm not going to lie, I didn't know a crane kick was going to be first thing on the stream today. I would have done a bit more stretching had I known that. But thankfully, I did go to the gym today for my standard 2 hours. So, you know, your boy's pretty fit and limber. So, we're okay. TikTok not dead yet? No, DeSparks. There has been a 270-day extension, or rather, pushback on the TikTok ban.
Warm up with a song. Drum something fast and fun. Let's get started the right way.
There's something in my eye, everybody. It's a $20 donation from Gunstar of Peace. Thank you very, very much, dude. I'll play a song on drums for you. Let me just say hi to everyone in the chat. I'll start with the fewest people, which is YouTube. Hello to literally no one in the chat on YouTube. Don't worry, I'll come back to you. How about TikTok? Oh, we got a few. Crispy Fellow. What's up, my dude? Ken, Rix, Max. I see you over there. Cheers to you. Ambu King. There you are on the YouTube. I see you. Now let's go to the main crew. Twitch is the #1 place in the world for live streaming entertainment, and I have been streaming on Twitch for 6 years now. Let's go through the chat and say hi to all the people there. We've got DeSparks, #1 in the chat, 07 to you. Firespeed, Go Swim, Monstrous Judge, Brewlock, One Morrow, It Switches, Kev, Foshevs. Brewlock. I say your name twice? I probably did. Scrolling. Spidex. What's up, dude? Space Cowboy, first time chatter. Nice to see you. Let me give you a look around. First time chatter. Primal Storm. Welcome back to the chat. Shadow Matter. Nice to see you. Big Hoss. Love seeing it. Retro Ripper. Love that name. Dark Shadow 007 says 07. Look at that. Look how well you worked that out. Beautiful. Wonderful. So I played a live show that was direct to YouTube last night. I didn't stream my normal show because I had to be out of the house a little too early to fit in my stream and then the other stream. But I'm really curious to talk with you later on today when we have maybe a few more heads in the chat about what the show was like last night to watch. I have no idea what the audio was like. I have no idea what the video was like. So I'm really curious to talk to those of you who paid attention to my Twitter posts and my Discord announcement and walked your way over to the Outer National YouTube page. And maybe a few of you watched my super behind the scenes TikTok video, but I have sad news. My behind the scenes TikTok stream from last night was so ill attended that TikTok shut down the stream sometime during the 1 hour show. I mean, I'm not going to lie. When I finished the show and walked over and looked behind my phone and it said stream canceled due to inactivity, part of me effing died inside. Because I have over 12,000 followers on that platform. But you know what? I get it. I have not done a lot of music streams on TikTok, and who knows, maybe the audio on my iPhone was horrific bad. You know, it might have been a terrible viewing and listening experience from my iPhone last night. So knowing that, I'm not as annoyed. You know what I mean? So it's probably fine. Probably fine. All right, I'm going to go play a song on drums. So let me go into my little list here of songs and let me pick a banger and we'll go do it. I don't want to play too hard of a song. I'm just getting the day started. I'm going to play a Chromeo song because Chromeo is like one of the best bands on the planet. I love this band so much. So much. Let's do it. Hold on. Here we go. Rix, you did not just listen to this Chromeo song, did you? This album's real good. If you just got here, hey, I'm Ender, how you doing? This is my beautiful Roland VAD 507 electric drum set featuring electric cowbell and a couple other secrets as well. The whole point of today's stream is to find out what's working In the Star Citizen 4.0.1 BTU, what's not, what's fun? Who knows? But I can tell you playing Chromeo is one of the most fun things I do in my life. I love this band. I've loved this band for decades. Decades. Chromeo, Personal Effects. What a great song. For real. Phenomenal song. Love that track. Oh no, everybody, I have the worst news. I have the worst news. That entire drum break sounded like absolute hot garbage. If anyone was watching and was like, man, why did the drums sound so bad there? I feel like such a fool, such an absolute clown. Do you know what happened? I forgot to mute this microphone during the drum break. So that means that you heard the real life whap, whap, whap of the electronic drums and the digital sound of the drums. Those of you who did not notice, way to go. But for me, oh my God, inside dying. It's too early. That's why I'm not in the zone yet. It's too early, okay? Man, that was such a good version of the song, too. I played it so well. Ugh, that's okay. Who cares? We'll do it again later. We will do it again later. Need to hear it the other way. You know what? You know what? For all of you, to educate you, I will educate you, okay? Hold on. I'll do this for a little demonstration, all right? Just a little demonstration moment. I want you to hear the difference, okay? Here's the drums with this mic turned on. Check it out. And now I'm going to mute this mic. That is a night and day difference because electronic drums are loud. Electric drums are loud. You're literally beating the hell out of pieces of plastic and rubber with wooden sticks. They're still loud.
John_Bedden activated the Prime sub.
John Batten is the first new subscriber of the day. Thank you, dude. Thanks for using your Amazon Prime sub to subscribe to me for free. You get 0 ads, and I actually make some money in the job. Thank you very, very much, my dude. Thank you. Hopefully it's the first of many new subs for the day, because I didn't sub yet. I didn't stream yesterday. We got to make up for that. We got to make up for yesterday's no stream. No way. No way.
Veloth 4444 joined the Enders Elite.
Veloth, a first-time tier 1. Oh, and a gift sub. Oh.
John _Batten gifted a sub.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Veloth, our first-time subscriber, says, hey, how are you? I'm great, my man. Better now. I've been following the Star Citizen project for 12 years and actively playing it for the last 10. Sending you greetings from Spain. Congrats on your content. Hey, dude, Spain is a beautiful country. Thank you very much for the sub, and thanks for those kind words.
Gifted a sub.
Also, we got a gift sub from John Benton. Thank you, John, for that gift sub. You sub, then you gift sub. Insane. And also, Da Sparks. Who remembers Sparks the beverage? Little dubious, that drink. Kind of dangerous. Did I drink it? Hell yeah, I did. But I wouldn't do it now, okay? I did it then. I wouldn't do it now. Thank you, Sparks, for the gift sub. Appreciate you. I got to hang up my hoodie. Hold on. All cams. It's Ra with some roses on TikTok. Thank you. Also, Ken, I see you with that GG. Thank you. There's a bunch of conversation on TikTok. I'm going to get there. Hold on 1 second. I want to ask all of my TikTok friends out there, even though the ban has been pushed back by 270 days, that app is still kind of an unknown situation. So please follow on Twitch, consider YouTube, and consider Twitter. Thank you. I got to put my slippers back on, you guys. My room is freezing. So, okay, look at these ridiculous slippers I got on Amazon. See, I can't have thick-soled slippers because I can't feel my foot pedals if I'm wearing shoes. The flight pedals are fine, but I can't feel the quad frag pedal. If you're like, what the hell is that? Type exclamation pedals in the chat. I think that'll give you the link. Hold on, let me put these back on. These are supposed to be camo. They were listed as camo. Black was out of stock. And camo was in stock. So, yo, thank you for the bits, dude. Oh. Sock game on point. Oh, damn. Okay, so let's talk about the greatest thing that I saw on the Discord today about Star Citizen. I wrote everyone and I said, hey, did the never-ending beep get fixed? And our very own Lazy Donuts screenshotted this for me. Fixed. Vehicle audio panel alerts constantly beeping. So fingers crossed, that means no more forever radar beeps. And you're like, what's the forever radar beep? Please watch my video from the other day. That sound in the background is not a metronome. That's an in-game sound that would not stop. It's in the key of F if you're wondering. It was maddening. Thank you, CIG, for solving this issue. Because the only way to get rid of this previously was to just never go into third-person camera. And you guys know me, I always want to show off the beauty of this game. I want to show off what spaceship I'm flying. I want to show off the look of everything. And third-person camera is a great way to give perspective to the audience who knows nothing about this game. This is why whenever I make a video doing something in third person, I get someone in the chat that's like, I don't do that. I'm a real space pilot. I actually know how to fly my ships, and I don't ever use the third-person camera. Like, fucker, do you understand there are people that have no idea about this game? Like, we need to show them. They need to see what's happening outside the ship. If CIG didn't want us to do that, they wouldn't have given us the button. Get a clue. I don't know who that clip is for. That clip is just for me, I guess. Sometimes I make clips only for me, I'm not going to lie. Like, I'll make them and I'll watch them and I'll laugh and I won't post them because they're too specific. Do you know what I mean? Too specific. Even for an alpha game, it's one of the most beautiful out there. Full agree. And that has been true for years. Star Citizen is such a beautiful game that it has single-handedly ruined almost all AAA games for me. Like, I don't look at AAA games anymore and go, oh, so beautiful. I look at them and go, it's not Star Citizen. Or I look at them and go, this is definitely not in engine. This is some pre-rendered cutscene, you know? Like, CIG has truly developed some amazing visual technology in their game. Is TikTok going to get banned in Canada? I have no idea what our neighbors to the north think about the app known as TikTok. Let me scroll through the TikTok chat. I've been kind of distracted. Let me see if I missed anything. If I missed a question on YouTube or TikTok, please ask it again. Scrolling. To Lorani, I agree the game is gorgeous. Has 4.0.1 come out yet? Yo-yo, only in the PTU. The PTU build right now is open to everybody. Game Gravy says, what's the most direct and best way to support you and your stream? Game Gravy, thank you for asking. Number one is a Twitch sub, because then you get no ads and you can fully enjoy the show. Number two is a direct donation using exclamation donation. I make 98% of that. And then the number three choice is Patreon. I also get almost 96 or so % of Patreon. And that's a great monthly situation. So everything's in the chat right there. Thank you so much for your continued support. I only have this job because of the generosity of you out there who like this weird thing I've developed over the last 6 years. Thank you to everyone who's watching, commenting on my videos. For real, my socials are doing so well. I posted a clip this morning. Let me tell you about this. I posted a clip this morning that in my mind is what I call a garbage clip. Let me explain. I make a lot of clips during my stream. Whenever something good happens, I smash this button right here. It looks like a floppy drive. And when I hit that button, it saves what I did in vertical and in widescreen. And then when I'm done with the stream, I go through all those clips and I find what was funny, what was good, and I put them in my Dropbox. And then every day I grab a few to post online. But the game has been so bad over the past 4 or 5 days that I'm running out of clips that I think are good. Okay? I'm down to clips that are just laugh at the glitch, answer a question that has nothing to do with the game. That's all I have left. So I posted a clip today that's just a standard elevator glitch video. I was like, this will do poor, whatever. Within 1 hour, it got over 2,000 views on TikTok and on Instagram. And now it's up to like 6,000 views. Like, I didn't think the video was any good at all, but apparently it is doing well on socials right now, which is cool. But also, like, it shows that what I think is good is not always the case. So to all you creators out there, don't second guess yourself about your clips or your videos. Just put them online. Just put it out there because it might hit, you know? And if it doesn't, who cares? Just post another one. No one cares how many videos you post. Post as many as you can. It's a numbers game, sadly. But it is. So embrace it. That's another clip that I don't know who it's for. Like, I've been making these clips lately that are like only for up and coming streamers, I feel like, because they're the tips I wish someone would have given me when I started this job, you know? Tal says, I don't think I could stream with that setup. I would forget what the buttons do. Well, you got to remember, dude, I've been playing Star Citizen for the past 4 years on stream. I have almost 4,000 hours in the game, but even I don't have everything memorized. Do you want to see a little trick? Check this out.
Scarnix activated the Prime sub.
Thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. Thank you. Also, I'm One Design, going from a Prime to a legit tier 1. I make more money with tier 1s and 2s and 3s. Thank you. Now back to the remembering all the buttons. I made labels. See that? See that? Got myself a label maker. I mean, I didn't get it. It's my wife's label maker. I borrowed my wife's label maker for all of these not very often used bindings. Okay? Mining, salvage, non-combat stuff. So there you go. That's a little secret there for you. Biff says that's quite the setup. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you like it. I love it. It's been my setup for many years now. I actually have a whole YouTube video that kind of walks you through the history of the last 7 years of me playing Space Sims from Elite Dangerous to this game. And my setup changed a lot over the years. So if you want to see how I've changed my setup over time, go watch that YouTube video. Exclamation YouTube. Boy, that link is in the chat right there. All right, let's test our controls. To test our controls, we will fly. What will we fly to test our controls? Something little and snappy. Oh, like a reclaimer. Okay. This is a multi-crew salvage ship called the Reclaimer. At one time, it was the largest vehicle in this game. These days, it's one of the largest, right up there with the 890 Jump and the RSI Polaris. Once upon a time, it was impossible to launch from any ground location without having VTOL thrusters turned on like that and full burn boosting with those VTOL thrusters. These days, I feel like most ships kind of just float magically. I kind of want CIG to go back to like needing the VTOL. Look at this.
SHADXWFURY activated the Prime sub.
Is it Shad Fury? Let me know how I pronounce that X and W in there. I'm going to call you Fury until then. Thank you for the Prime sub, my dude. 0 ads for you. I make some money, and it was free. What a great use of your Amazon Prime / Twitch account synergy. Thank you. I like what Biff says here. This game is way too involved for me, but I like watching this dude play. That's exactly why Star Citizen is a good game on Twitch. Because playing the game is, and I quote, a humongous pain in the ass that most people do not want to do at all. But you're curious about the content. You're curious about what you can do. You want to know what it's like. So that's what I do. I stream this game and show you what's happening. So literally, you don't have to. Because man, this game can be a pain in the ass. But it also can be really beautiful and show you what the future of video gaming is going to be like. Straight up facts. Facts. That'll be a good clip. I'll post that one tomorrow. Let's try a little landing with this guy. I'm going to put the landing gear out. The landing gear on this ship is like brutally awesome. I love the landing gear. I love the way when you land this ship, how the landing gear like ka-chunk kind of like bends. It's really, okay, let's find a flat patch of land. All these trees everywhere. Unfortunately, you can't trample the trees yet. These trees are like unsmushable. Like if I try to land on top of them, it's not gonna work. It won't work at all. So, did my mic just die? Hey, did my mic die? No. Okay. Something, that was real weird. Something just happened with my ears. Hold on, there's some, what's happening? What? Ghost in the machine? Something just happened. Do you hear me now? I have no idea what just happened. Some kind of ghost in the machine happened. Something on my mixer just went bananas. Like, I didn't touch anything. I don't know. I couldn't hear myself either. So that means something on my mixer went a bit wild. That's the first time I have ever experienced a glitch like that on my system. Very interesting. It scares me a little bit, okay? That stuff frightens me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, chat. I get a little scared when stuff like that happens. Let's hope it doesn't happen again. Man, I'm looking for a place to land. Like there's no, oh, maybe here. Maybe right over here. Okay. Let's try right over here. Oh, look at that.
Perfect landing.
I found the one patch not covered in trees. We got to see those amazing shocks. Ka-chunk. Yes. The Aegis Reclaimer. Multi-crew salvage ship. Love this thing. Cockpit view is rough. Like, landing in the cockpit view, oh my God, forget about it. Forget it. I'm going to do my best, chat, to like forget about how the audio dipped away and came back. I'm going to... Oh, it could have been the preamp. Apollo is correct. Because I run a preamp from this mix, from the mic. Hold on, chat. When the mic died, did the game audio change at all? I need someone who can remember a minute ago. Did the game audio change or just my microphone? Ken says no. What do you mean, Ken? Game audio was the same. Okay. Okay. Awesome. That means it was something to do with either my microphone, which is a dynamic mic. There's no active electronics in the mic, but my preamp requires phantom power. So if the mixer had trouble delivering phantom power to the preamp, the mic would have dipped away and then come back. Or something on the preamp just started to go weird. So it's only those two things. Either phantom power from the mixer or the preamp. I doubt it's the mic. I have never experienced an XLR microphone dip soft and then come back. It's got to be aliens. Thank you, chat. Got to be aliens. Maybe cables. Let's land in the water now. I'm going to land this thing in the water. Water landing. Splashdown. That was actually pretty awesome. that was real cool, I'm not gonna lie.
Perfect landing.
I'm gonna do a much more aggressive water landing this time. I want to do a real aggressive water landing. Let's get some speed. Let's get some height. This is weird. When I press the third-person camera, it goes to the hopper. Who the hell wants the camera on this static image of the inside of the ship? I don't think this image ever changes. That's the radar beep. Good thing it stopped. Here we go. We're going right into the water. Here we go. Here we go. Landing gear going down. Splashdown in 3, 2, 1. Splash.
Perfect landing.
As expected. Sploosh. So water has been a ship exploder for years. Water has destroyed our ships for a very long time. It used to be just touching water was insta-death. Not just for your ships, It used to be insta-death for you in your corporeal human body as well. It's Dylan on TikTok says there's so much I haven't seen yet. Yeah, dude, Star Citizen is a drastically huge alpha game. It takes a long time to like fully see everything that's in this game, you know? It takes a long time. I mean, I'm willing to bet a bunch of you haven't even seen this. You can make your own face in the game. You can make it look just like yourself. And then you can like match it with your face. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Did you know you can do that? Did you know? Now you know. All you need is a webcam to do that. I'm using a cheap, very old webcam that I bought during the height of the pandemic for like, actually not the height of the pandemic, the fallout of the pandemic, maybe like 2021 for $40. Yeah. New players, do not do the tutorial. A lot of new players have been coming into my stream lately and talking about the tutorial. Don't do it. CIG did make a tutorial. The first patch it was out, it was so cool. I was like, yeah, finally. But now it sucks. Don't do it. Join my Discord. We will help you. Link in my bio or available in the Twitch chat right now. Also, if you're on social media platforms like Twitter or TikTok, just join Twitch. The show looks better. The show sounds better. You can see everything instead of a little narrow window. And there is zero chance of Twitch being banned in the next 100 and whatever days. Like TikTok might get banned. So just come over here, you know? I've never played Star Citizen. Is it worth the $45? Says Anonymous over on TikTok. Well, dude, that really depends on you. Are you into early access games like not finished technology that is incredible but not done yet? Then maybe it's worth it to you. You know? Maybe.
Imon Design gifted a sub to Magyarnslo.
Magyarnslo, you got a sub now. Thank you, I'm One Design. Thank you. Another gift sub.
To hair_D1
Another gift sub. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Back to that statement, though. Star Citizen is a game that maybe is for you. It depends on you as a person and your computer that you play games on. It's a very challenging system to run. It takes 32 gigs of RAM. It takes more things than most people want to deal with. Do you know what I mean? Most people do not want to deal with all of the difficulties that go into playing this game. But if you are going to give it a shot, if $45 is not a big deal, please use my referral code. Exclamation cheat code in either of my chats will give you my referral code. Ryan on TikTok says, how does a work with... I'm going to read this again. You didn't type that. Ryan says, how does insurance work? Do you lose your ships forever? All right. So the way Star Citizen talks about insurance is how it will be in the future, but that doesn't happen now. Right now, insurance in the game means absolutely zero, nothing. When a ship explodes, you just go to an ASOP terminal, you click recall, and you get it back within seconds for small ships, minutes for bigger ships. And you can pay a little bit of extra credits to get it faster, but it's a very small amount of credits. Now, in the future, there will be a whole new system. Whether or not the system they've told us about will be the one we get, we don't know. But I personally could give a shit. That's the future. That's future me's problem to think about. If you want all the details, type exclamation insurance in my Twitch chat right now. That'll give you all the details of what they claim they're going to do in the future of this game. But again, that's Future Prize's problem, not this one. Okay. Thoughts on the TikTok shutdown, says Team Halo. If it happens, I'll be devastated. I have 12,000 followers on that platform. It is my best platform other than Twitch. All of my videos get way more views there, way more comments, way more engagement, way more transitions to Twitch. I hope it does not go away. I don't think it will. I think it will not get banned. I think, I'm going to stop the game for 1 second. I think the fact that after news of TikTok shutdown happened, another social media app that is way more Chinese than TikTok is the number one app on the Apple Store. I think our government's like, oh, wait a minute. This is a big deal. Hey, other old person who's totally out of touch. Is this a big deal? Maybe we shouldn't ban this. Hey, other out of touch, stupid old person. Do you think this was a bad idea? Maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we should just let them keep the app. So I think they're going to let us keep the app. I think. Sometimes the reality that very old, out of touch geezers rule our world and lives is really fucking frightening. Right? Aren't you all frightened by that all the time? Shit, I sure am. And I don't have it that bad. Other people in this world have it way worse than me. It is atrocious. I don't even want to think about it right now. It's like too heavy for the beginning of the stream. It's too heavy for right now. Too heavy. Okay. Let's call a ship. Let's get some gear and do some pew-pewing. We're going to call the Nursa, which is a medical four-wheeled vehicle. I've noticed that the sounds in our hangar are more inconsistent than they used to be. So, like, we're not hearing the sound of this hangar at all. Like, we're not hearing the sound of it. Ka-chung, like, we're not getting any of it right now. And I feel like in a moment, we're going to get a big sound. Like, the sounds don't line up. Because the sounds used to be all over the place, because this hangar that I'm in is an instanced hangar shared by other people in the game. And there's been a lot of issues over the last few weeks with the sounds of everyone's hangars happening at the same time. So now we just don't hear like anything. Hey, someone named Camp on TikTok, their icon is one of my favorite Dance Gavin Dance albums. Way to go, dude. Welcome to the show. Yeah, we have like zero sound now. This is weird. Ryan says, what's the best joystick to use in Star Citizen? That's an easy answer, my dude. Boom. The VKB Gladiator. This one. Right here. Right here. The best value in flight sim gaming that's on the market today. They're about $135 for the base model, but you're going to want the premium model because you get way more buttons. Use my name at checkout to save 5%. I don't get any money from these transactions, so if you save a bunch of cash, remember, Twitch chat, !donation. Thank you so much. Here's the ones I use. I use the Gunfighter, which are their upgraded version. Plastic components to save money. All metal components to be much smoother, much longer lasting, more reliable, more customizable. Gok says, what's the promo? My name. You just use my name at checkout. Every product I sponsor, my name is always the code. Except for Elgato, it's ZZ minus Enterprise because, I don't know, technology reasons. I don't get it. But yeah, That's the only one that's not just my name. My feet are cold again. I got to put those slippers back on. Hold on. These guys. Promo code BEARD. Yeah, I know. There's other ways I could deal with my cold feet issues, but it's all right. The problem is my room is on the outside of the building, and it also is the furthest away from the heating system. So this room gets the worst heat and the worst air conditioning. Okay, let's talk about this glitch. Anyone see a problem here? There's no one in there. It looks like the medevac is a cat that's about to throw up. Right? CIG, can we fix this, please? Can we? It's just vibing. Oh, to the music? There it is. Way to go, chat. Way to go. I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, chat. Man, all the sounds are like missing right now. Okay. I think CIG has just muted all of the hangar sounds until they fix the problem. Out here, now I'm getting the sounds of other people's hangars. Oh my God, it went from no sound to like other people's sounds to now those sounds, and it's all over the place. Like, having our own hangars is cool, but it's causing a lot of audio issues. A lot of them. But look, I predicted everything 4.0 was going to be terrible because server meshing is a really big deal in this game. A big change to the back-end tech. And when I heard we were getting instance hangars, I knew it would also be a problem. I knew it was not going to work correctly. You know? That's okay. Like, some of the bigger jumps in technology in this game take longer for them to figure out. This is how it's always been in this game. Do you guys remember why 318 was so terrible? I'm pretty sure that's when they brought the whole new inventory system in, right? Isn't that when the new inventory system came in? Oh, that was when persistence came in. Thank you. I think it was both, wasn't it? Yeah, like every big update to the tech of the game is always when it's the most glitch-tastic. Always. Yo.
Used your code for my VKB setup as a B-Day present to myself. 2 Gladiator Premiums and a GN Expert panel.
Ether Fox. 1, congrats on your brand new VKB products. You're going to love them. I'm so pumped for you. And also, thank you for kicking that $10 back that you saved to me. Thank you. I have asked VKB many times if we could start a partnership with the sales aspect of it, and I've been told every time that it's not in their finances. So I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much. What ship should we put the NURSA in? Mercury Star Runner? Yeah, let's do that. Mercury Star Runner it is. That's a good ship choice for that thing. Crusader, Mercury Star Runner. Okay. Now we will put a paint job on it. I have a few to choose from, chat. I have a few paint jobs. They have not fixed the paint job preview yet. This has been broken since the beginning of 4.0 in Evocati up until now. I've got blue, green, white, red, and baby blue. Who has thoughts as to what paint job we should use? Tyler says, could an RX 770 run this game? How much RAM do you have and what's your CPU?
Need a chair spin.
For a $10 dono, chair spin. Absolutely. With the lights. Here we go. Another. Okay, one more. The things I do in this job. Oh,
Red
wizard.
goes faster.
$47 months in a row. Everybody, please make some noise. 47 months. Anyone out there have a subscription to a channel for 47 months or more? Come on. Outland Originals says, amazing how the servers work for streamers. I know, dude. It's because Chris Roberts calls me every day. He's like, hey, Ender, you ready to play the game today? Yeah, Chris. You know it. You gonna only say positive things about the game for all the people? Duh, because you pay me. That's right. I absolutely pay you real monies. I know, dude. These real monies you send me, oh shit, I can buy sandwiches. It's amazing. I know you love sandwiches. See you later, Ender. See you later, Chris. Bye. That's a transcript. Let's go with the red paint job. Someone's going to think that shit is real. Someone who does not finish the video is going to think that's real and is going to leave a comment that's like, streamer privilege. Oh, grabble, 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 grabble. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Because I'm definitely going to post that. I do not get any special treatment in the world of this game for better servers. I just have incredible patience and an effing bomb tier gaming PC. Like, my gaming PC is probably better than your gaming PC. And that's not a flex, that's a fact. Because my job is playing a notorious alpha video game on the internet. I need the strongest of PC hardware to do it. You know? You know?
Your vehicle has been please visit us again. Goodbye.
The game is not in beta. The game is in alpha. Beta is going to be when all the features are there and we're just bug fixing. Alpha is for rolling out new features, rolling out new items, new ships, new missions, new technology. The beta will be once it's all there and we're only focused on bug fixing and stability. Naughty Nautilus says, is the 2026 release realistic? Well, that's for Squadron 42, not this game. Squadron 42 is the solo player game that is based in this world. Pretty much everything we have in Star Citizen Persistent Universe is an asset designed for Squadron 42 brought to us in this game. All we've seen of Squadron is a 1 hour, 20-minute demo live played at CitizenCon a few months ago in Manchester, England, of the first level. And it was incredible. If you haven't watched it yet, you need to go watch it, especially if you're one of those naysayers. You need to watch this video. It's incredible. I do believe CIG is going to hit their mark for a 2026 release for that solo player game. This one is still yet to be known. The open world, I hope, comes in 2027, but we don't know yet. Mellow on TikTok says, what joysticks do you use? Type exclamation joysticks in the chat. I made that command just for you. Has MSI shipped to 5090 yet? No, I have no relationship with MSI. I have no relationship with them yet. I am trying to build one, but currently they do not know who I am. You know what I mean? So, oh shit, I almost forgot. What am I doing? Got to get my Nursa. Got to get my little vehicle. My little vehicle's over here. That little cutie. Hold on. How do you feel about the Starlancer for cargo hauling? Oh, dude, the Starlancer's awesome, man. Really good ship, but remember, it's kind of annoying to load and unload if you're alone because the cargo bay is only accessible on one side of the ship and then on another side of the ship. So you need to bring a friend with you if you want to quickly load and unload that ship, which is fine because that ship is not meant to be a solo ship anyway. Anytime someone complains that something is annoying to do in a spaceship alone that is not designed for one person, I'm like, shut up. Do you know what I mean? Like, you have no grounds for a complaint. That's like saying, oh man, riding this two-person bicycle is really hard when you're only one person. Yeah, fucker, that bike is made for two people. Man, I'm getting raw on this right now. Damn, I gotta calm down. We have hours left of the show today. It's really important to make yourself laugh in this job. All right? It's really important. Because who else is gonna? You know what I mean? Rear view camera. Boop, 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 boop. Psh. There we go. Yeah, there we go. See? Come on, come on. Look at that. There we go. Beautiful, beautiful. Engines off. Perfect parking job.
Perfect landing.
No, don't sit down in that seat. Damn it. Don't sit down there. Get up. Get up. There we go. Look at that. See? Look at that. I didn't even use the third-person camera. I used the rear view camera to put the Nursa in the back of the Mercury Star Runner. Beautiful. That's actually a clip if I edit out the part where I sat down in the wrong seat. That's a clip. Now, if someone's like, Ender, why did you bring that vehicle with you? I'll tell you. Because this vehicle has full-on medical facilities that can respawn my body should I die. And when I say should, I mean when. Confirm. Boom. There we go. Is eye tracking worth it? Says Devil's Advocate. It really depends, dude. It really depends on you. The nice thing about head tracking in Star Citizen is that you can try it with only a webcam. All you need is a webcam. And you can do this, the face over. Oh my God. You can do the face over IP like this. You can move your mouth and your face in game, but it can also track your head movement. It's not as good as Tobii Eye Tracker. This is Tobii Eye Tracker, which is significantly more nuanced, works a lot better, can track both eyes and head movement. the built-in webcam is only head movement, not eyes, but it really depends on you as a player. You know what I mean? Just like joysticks in this game, you do not need joysticks to play this game. I happen to like using joysticks a lot. It's what makes the game really fun for me, but you don't need to. This is the Tobii eye tracker. It clamps onto the front of your monitor. You can use exclamation Tobii with 2 eyes in the Twitch chat to get my affiliate link. But remember, it's not a necessary thing. It just adds to the immersion of the game. Sorry, Yo-Yo. There are no links allowed in TikTok chat. So none of my commands that give links work on TikTok chat. Sadly. The forever beep has been fixed. The forever beeps have been fixed. You are now free to use third-person camera, at least according to what I read on the patch notes. This is the Mercury Star Runner. We just launched from the floating cloud city of Orizon on the gas giant of Crusader in the Stanton system. I really love all these islands here with all their green areas. They really need to add a golf course, you know? The fact that there's no golf course here with a golfing minigame is really a missed opportunity. Who else agrees that CIG missed the boat there, not having a golf course? What were they thinking? No golf course. Come on. They could easily add one, though, you know? Floating Cloud City. Easy to add. Golf would be awesome. I agree. Putt-putt. I mean, I love putt-putt. IRL and in games. Everyone in the chat, what's your favorite golfing video game? Everybody. When you think about golfing video games, where do you go? What game do you think about? Tell me right now. I'll tell you the one I think about. I'll see if anyone says the one that I have the most fond memories of. Golf with Friends is a good one, Yo-Yo. On Steam, that one's fun. Tiger Woods PGA Tour, I played that one. There were some old golf NES games, for sure. Wii Golf is wonderful. Wii Golf is still fun today. You know? Still fun today. But for me, there's one golf game that will always reign supreme above all other golf games, and that is Golden Tee. The original 1998 Golden Tee, or maybe 1999 as well. Nothing like the trackball, the announcer. I love it. If you have a trackball set up, you need to download all the Golden Tee ROMs. All the Golden Tee games are amazing. They're fun. They're great at a party because you take turns. Like, it's a great party game. You can, like, talk. You can relax. One person goes. Other person goes. Like, some games are just good for parties and talking, and some games aren't. And that one definitely is great. Xander, with a very honest question. When do you expect 4.0.1 to go live? I hope by next week. This is now, what, the 3rd or 4th PTU patch since Friday? I hope that this gets stable enough over the next couple days to have an actual, honest-to-goodness 4.0 live build for next week. Hopefully. Hopefully. Janico, you get one more message or I ban your ass to the Stone Age. Pushy chatters get Just get out of here. Damn it. Yes! Yes! Someone said it! I love Kirby Dream Course. Yeah! Dude, that's one of the best Super NES games of all time. Thank you. Thank you. Do you guys like Game Grumps? The episode where the Grumps play Kirby's Dream Course is one of my favorite Grumps episodes. Absolutely. It might be my favorite Kirby game. All right, let's see if we can get a mission and successfully do this mission. I want to get gear. I have no gear but the starting gear. So we will look for a mercenary mission. Security work assessment. That's the one. Security post Kriska on Selin. Okay. I love when you get the location in the details because that means when the mission's not tracking, you still know where to go. But let's try the track button. Ideally, that should give me the route right away. Let's see if it's working. I can't travel through the planet here. We have to go around. So I'll jump here first. Texas says, I'm looking forward to when the Idris is purchasable in-game. I know, a lot of us are. I mean, a lot of people who own that ship are waiting for the day that they can actually spawn it in-game. Now, currently, you can steal the Pirate Idris by flying a dragonfly into the back door of it once you blow the door open and fight like 100 NPC guards. But there are some weird things going on in that Idris. There's some holes in the floor that you'll just fall through. There's lots of junk everywhere. Like, the inside of the Idris, to me, looks a lot like the inside of the Starfarer, showing you that it is an ancient relic of this game's design engine. Like, the inside of the Polaris is so much better than the inside of the Idris. Yeah, the Idris is bigger, but bigger doesn't always mean better. I really hope that before CIG gives us the actual Idris in-game, they fully redesign the interior because it needs some love. It really does. It's still cool to go on that ship, though, all right? It's still a very cool experience, and it feels like you're hacking the game when you get to walk around on the Idris, you know? You feel cool. You're like, oh man, I'm seeing stuff that other people don't get to see, you know? It has a bit of that vibe to it. All right, we're having a hard time tracking this mission. Is it doing that thing where it swaps? Yeah, it keeps swapping between call to arms and security work assessment. It keeps switching between those two. Still lots of map issues in the game right now. Learning to go from point A to point B is quite troublesome. You need to have a lot of patience. You need to be aware of all the workarounds. You need to watch my show to learn all the tricks. Please follow on Twitch if you have not yet, as Twitch is the best way to enjoy my content. How much is Star Citizen? Says Last Witcher. $45. That's it. 45 bucks. But you're going to need a pretty powerful machine to run this with 32 gigs of RAM and way more patience than most gamers have. Just getting caught up on chat. Merrick, if you want to know what joysticks I use, type exclamation joysticks in the chat. And then if you have follow-up questions, I'll answer them. All right, the mission is simple. Go in to security post Kriska, eliminate all hostiles, do not shoot any of the security guards. That's the mission. We are going to try very hard to not shoot any of the guards, because the last time I did this mission on Tuesday, I murdered an entire elevator full of security guards. And went to jail. So I'm not going to do that today. That's not going to happen today, all right? Hey, look, there's another Mercury Star Runner here. You see that? Sweet.
Perfect landing.
Boom, right there. Beautiful touchdown. We've also got a cool looking Constellation Andromeda here. I don't know that paint job. Let's go check that out. I haven't seen that paint job yet. Pop the Mole says, Ender, I used your code for a VKB Gunfighter 4. Dude, you bought the big one. You got the great one. Wow, dude. First of all, way to go. I'm excited for you. Number 2, my bindings for 4.0 for the Gunfighters are on my Discord right now. Go to my Discord, go to the channel called Keybinds, and look at the pins. You'll get my controls, and if you feel like you saved a bunch of cash and you want to throw it my way because I make zero money off those deals, exclamation donation. Either way, I'm just happy you saved some cash, dude. So that rules. We need to have a new button that only opens exterior doors and not interior doors. That's why I had to close that hatch there, because our open exterior doors now opens every single door. Every door. Why has it got to be like that? Okay, I have no guns except for this one pistol. So everyone, oh my God. Okay, that's how the game is played. Okay, so everyone, I need all of your best wishes with me. I gotta go try hard for this. Until we get binoculars, you just hold F and use the mouse wheel. That's our binocular. I haven't seen this paint job yet with the yellow. It's kind of cool. You know? It is kind of cool. How did you know? How did you know, Hermit? Okay, we got 3 baddies over there. That's too many for me to fight with my one pistol. No Man's Sky is a pretty game in the cartoony sense. You know what I mean? It's a very pretty game, but it's not this game. Like, they are so different in terms of game design and choices and everything. But I like No Man's Sky. I'm trying to draw one NPC around the corner. That's my hope. Because I can't take on a crew of them with my one pistol. What's he doing out there? Oh, and there. Not a lot of stuff to, like, hide behind right here. Maybe go over here, maybe. I'm afraid to hop on that minigun because the time it takes to grab the gun, you're a sitting duck. You know? And there's no shield of any kind either. Where's the best place for free loot? Leo asks. Literally where I am. Any bunker mission. That's what we're doing here. We're here to get gear. Can he see me? There's a guy out there. He's too far away. Oh. That guy might have seen me. The NPCs do push now. Okay? They do push, but they are totally silent. You have no idea when they're pushing you. I mean, sometimes they'll say things like, "Oi, I'm coming for you," or like they'll say things, but like the sound of their voice does not match the distance that they are from you or to you. So there's a guy out there walking around behind that gun turret. Oh, this guy. I got him. I tapped him. His gun is on the ground, but I'm afraid to go get it. I'm afraid to go grab it right now. That guy's going to shoot me. You see him? I don't have my beam with me. The meta we've been doing for a few days is bring a tractor beam with you and then tractor beam the body with the gear to you. I only have what? One med pen? Or none? No, I have a med gun. Okay, okay. We're doing okay, you guys. We're doing okay. We have 14 shots and then one more mag, right? So we have 44 shots. Is he down or just hurt? He's down. Okay, we got 5 shots on this mag. Oh. Reloading. We got him. I think. Yeah. Oh. Okay. We're doing... should I make a rush for one of those guns? I should make a run for one of those guns. Okay. All right. Things are going well here. Actual gameplay for the first time in days. I'm going the other way. Sometimes they sneak around. Crawls as old-fashioned. The fire mode on this goes to the stupid laser lightning bolt, which I despise. I was using single fire for the pistol to save ammo, but not for this one.
Retro Ripper gifted us.
Yo, Retro! Everybody, look at Retro dropping these gift subs. Thank you, dude. 5 of them.
Retro Ripper dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you so much, Ripper. Please, emotes, action in the chat. Gifted subs are why this is a job for me. I do not have enough normal subs to make this a job. Gift subs and donations make up a massive part of this job for me. Thank you so much. I think we might have cleared out here. I think we're safe for now. Okay. Does anyone have any mags on them? These bodies rarely have any mags. These bodies also rarely have any magazines on them. Okay, we're going to have to do the really annoying take the mag out of the gun thing. Okay, so let's see if this will even work. This might not even work. Let's try it. If I hit tab and I can't. No, it's not. The actual magazine is not showing up. Sometimes you can pull the mag out of the top of this gun. Other times you cannot. We still don't have a button that will take a magazine out of a gun. We don't have that binding yet. I really, really wish we did. We literally don't. Is that a P4? Nope, same one. The P4 is a lot easier to get the mag out of. So we're going to do this. We are going to compile some guns right here, okay? We're going to place. Don't use the drop function. If you use the drop gun function, it will bounce. Dong, 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 and like bounce right off the screen sometimes. So don't do that. Your audio is borked, Deathhead. No, it's a glitch in the game right now. You're not getting the proper sound sometimes. The sound is almost like I am incapacitated in a way. I'm aware. What's a good way to get back into this game, says Martin. Oh, easy, dude. Watch my streams, number 1. Number 2, join our Discord. Talk to our friends who also play this game. Number 3, join us in game. Now, this patch is still not good. When 4.0 hits the live servers and is good, we will be doing a bunch of in-game events together. But that time is not now. Does holding V set a pulse on foot? No. We do not have on-foot scanning yet. That's something that we very much all want. We got a little taste of what on-foot scanning is going to be like from that Squadron 42 demo. Oh, this guy's got mags for the Coda pistol. Too bad he doesn't have a Coda pistol on him. Let's look at these other guys' pockets. He's got S38. I'm using Archlight. No, I don't want that. What's that? S38 again. Come on. Getting the loot F to show up is quite cumbersome right now. Yes, MedPen. Hell yes. Hell yes, MedPen. What the? Swap. That was a weird error. You guys all see that? Anyone that's a subscriber on this channel can send me a friend request. I'll always accept it. If you're a subscriber, I'll accept it right away. All right, 21 shots. What does this one have? 43 shots. Sure. Boom. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I prefer to use the med gun, but I do use the red med pens when I don't have a med gun. Okay, looks like the markers for clean NPCs are working, or rather for friendlies. That's good. So I can see a couple friendlies here. You would think the friendlies would be doing something to like help repel these marauders, but they're not. 'Cause Star Citizen. Ooh. Oh. We're definitely going to come back for some of these goodies. Definitely coming back for these goodies. I need armor, though. Friendly? No marker on that friendly. This is an elevator of baddies that I just murdered yesterday and went to jail for 7 hours. Pure Iwi? I don't know how to say your name. That's definitely your first chat. There's a box around it that says, first time chatter. That's how I know. A few things are happening. Either this mission is glitched, or the NPC that's left is hiding somewhere. Because apparently we have 46% left. I haven't seen any NPCs with armor yet. Like they've all been just regular clothes dudes.
Retro Rippert gifted
Retro. Another gift sub, everybody. Retro's dropped like 6 gift subs today. Thank you very much, dude. Okay, so it looks like this mission is bugged. I'm not getting the final NPCs to arrive. There's also no armor here. None. No armor. That sucks. I really need armor to, like, get some gear. That's why I came here. I'm gonna go look around outside. There's a chance they're walking around outside, I guess. Bummer. But look, this is why we test things. That's the point of today, is I'm gonna run every kind of mission that's in the game and see what is working on this new PTU and what is not. You know? So let's put this down. What the? Oh, it's grabbing that place. There are guns in this box, yes, but I cannot bring the whole box with me without a tractor beam, which I do not have. So I'm going to take this Arrowhead sniper rifle. And I'm going to take this magazine for that sniper rifle. Oh, that's right. I don't have any pockets. I have no pockets for that. I want that scope. Man, this is causing a lot of issues. Okay? Do you actually help the devs? I mean, I play the game on stream 4 to 5 days a week. People make clips of my content all the time that helps expose what is working and what is not working in this game. So in that way, yes, I do help the developers. I don't work for CIG, if that's your question. There we go. This is a special scope that has some added perks. I think it's got faster aim time? Let's see. What are the perks it has? +5 aim time, +10 recoil smoothness. Difference between RSI and CIG, in-game name versus company name. RSI is kind of a Robert Space Industries. It's kind of like what CIG calls themselves inside the game world, if you will. But Cloud Emporium Games is the name of the development company creating this game and publishing this game. Visilog, I'm on YouTube and TikTok and Twitch and Twitter all at the same time. I can't believe we didn't get any armor here. None. What a joke. You know? No armor at all. I don't think I've ever been to a bunker mission where I killed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guards. 6. And they're all plain clothes. Pretty irritating. Mr. Junkie thinks TikTok is going away. I disagree. I think TikTok is here to stay. I think the fact that within days of America trying to ban TikTok, a different Chinese-owned social media app, Rednote, becomes the most downloaded app in all of YouTube. I'm sorry, all of iPhones. Like the iPhone's App Store, #1 download the last 2 days. A much more Chinese app. You know what I mean? Like they're not going to do it. They're not going to ban it. It's pushed back 270 days. I do not believe it will get banned. There's a chance it does, but I don't think so. You know? How many times have I said not to use the weapon racks in the ships? How many times have I said that? I was like, it's a brand new PTU. Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a try. Doesn't work. It just ate the gun. Do not do it. Oh my God. Don't use the ship weapon racks. They'll just eat your item. It could be outside on the ground. We will go check that. Also, I like this compliment I got from a Ghost Talk. Says, genius. I have been doing what I just did for the past 4 to 5 years, live streaming. When the game doesn't work, whatever game I'm playing, I play sad piano for you. I've been doing this a long time. Thank you for the thank you for the follows. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you for the subs. Remember, if you really want to help my channel, social media. Interact with my videos, share them on other Discord servers, tell your friends about what I do. This is a full-time job for me, but it is just barely. You know what I mean? Like, we just make by in this business. You out there, chat, you're the reason I'm still here. Thank you. Now, let's go back and get a different gun, and let's see if we are lucky and my existing weapon is on the ground down here. It's not. There's no way. There's no way. No, the game just ate it. Gone. Let's talk about how it's getting dark here. The day-night cycle. Look how beautiful that looks out there. We've got the sun going down, still hitting the gas giant of Crusader up there. Like, look, Star Citizen is a very beautiful game, and that's been true for years. It's not anything new. Because I've been playing this game on stream for 4 years. I have 4,000 hours doing this. Mixing gameplay with a ton of cameras, a ton of production equipment, playing music when it's fun, playing music when the game sucks, and just generally trying to entertain all of you, you know? So thanks for being here. Appreciate you. No more Doom music. No more Doom music. I cannot. I cannot. Hey, Becky on Blast is here. What's up, Becky? I would say Becky is one of the best VTubers in the world of Star Citizen. Something we don't have that many of. I've seen quite a few people over the years get into this game that were a VTuber and kind of get bored and stop playing it, you know? But you've been very consistent out there. You're doing incredible. You've had, I would call, a meteoric rise in the view charts for this game. For real. You are scratching an itch that apparently a lot of people want scratched. Do you know what I mean? Like, I've seen you explode into the plus 100, 200 viewer charts quickly. Now, a less confident streamer would be jealous, but that's not me. I'm happy for you. Way to go, Becky. A strange question. What's a VTuber? The opposite of real-life human being presence on camera. A digital humanoid or monster presence on camera. So make me a computer image and then I become a VTuber. Get up there. Damn it. Okay. Where's the button? Boom, there it is. See, that's a VTuber. That's not a real person. Oh, server error? F my life. Oh. We're having a day today, everybody. We are having a day in this game. That is for sure. Man. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, let's hope this means there's a new PTU patch. This could be good. This could mean there's a brand new patch dropping right now. So let's turn those frowns upside down, okay? Okay? Now, if you're out there and you're asking, Ender, how do I get the latest patch of the game? I'm playing the game right now. I don't see anything about that. Well, I'm gonna help you, okay? I'm gonna help you out. Hold on one second. I'm thirsty. Let me get a drink from my totally non-branded cup. The cup might become branded again. I'm still waiting on an email back about this year's contract. What a great mysterious beverage that was. Okay. So here we are looking at the launcher. Oh, this is me trying to swim through the wormhole. CIG made an official post recently that was like, who's tried to swim through the wormhole? And they used someone else's photo. I am telling you, I did this before the person they posted about. Am I a little bitter? Sure sounds like it, but I'm not. I actually don't care. Let's talk about how to get this to work, to give us the new patch. If the new patch is ready, you do Control-Shift-R. You ready, kids? Bazinga, update game. Did you know that key command? Well, you do now. You're welcome. Please deposit 1 subscription to the channel. I'll wait. I got all day. It's updating. What else am I going to do? Jam on TikTok says, oh, it worked.
Flying Bird 51 gifted a sub.
Flying Bird, you rule. I'm going to hit the cowbell for you.
Not a Nautilus gifted a sub to Chaos
Nautilus!
_ Engine 01. Nautilus gifted a sub.
Yo,
Mr.
I can't believe
Homo
that a
7
couple of
gifted a
you
sub to
subbed
Becky on
for that
Black.
stupid joke. Thank you so much. I only have this job because of the generosity of others. This is just a fact. I've learned this over the last 6 years of streaming. Thank you. Thank you so much. Did someone post a Rainbow Bright suitcase on my Discord? What is... Yo! Okay, at least one of you out there is like, I loved Rainbow Bright as a kid. Monstrous Judge says, seeing your turtle suitcase, this was my wife's, and I found it under the dresser. Dude. So cool. So cool. Also so cool.
Whisk3y _ rang 3R activated the Prime sub.
Whiskey Ranger, and you know that they're cool because they use 3s for E's. Thank you, Whiskey Ranger, for the Prime sub, the free way to support your favorite streamer. You link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account, and then every month, boom, 1 free sub that equals real monies and no ads for you. What a good deal. But back to this suitcase. This suitcase is badass. Do you want to see my suitcase? That's my suitcase. That's from my childhood, and I've never used it. I got that in 1991, and I went, I can never use this. I can never use this, Mom and Dad. It's too cool. That's the kind of kid I was, apparently. Were you that kind of kid? Because I definitely was. This patch is from like 92 as well. And that's my OG Michelangelo. I have so many toys. I mean, look, that box is full of my childhood. Just chock full of it. I still buy Turtle comic books. This one's brand new. This one came out last week. All right. There are 3 brand new Turtle comic series available right now at your local comic book shop. Okay, let's boot the game. There was a question on TikTok about what version of the game should I play. I'm sorry I didn't get to that. I had to do a bunch of other nonsense. Currently, there are quite a few versions of this game available. There is the normal live build 3.24. Old hat, as I call it. There's the 4.0 preview build, which for me is terrible. And then there's the PTU, which is sometimes terrible, but sometimes incredible. As a new player, I would say just go with 3.24. Go with 3.24 live build, full well knowing that nothing you do matters. Your money you make in game will not carry over. The things you buy will not carry over. Consider it a Nintendo game with no save. Insert game, play game, take game out, poof, gone. That analogy might not track for some of you because you are too young. Sorry. I am playing in the PTU because I want to know what's working in the PTU. I want to know what functions and what does not. You know what I mean? I want to help CIG get this shit done. Because when I find a glitch that is horrific, we make a clip and usually the devs see it and that kind of stuff, you know? My player is already saved, so we will just go here. We'll click on the little floppy drive and then load my face. Kaboom. Here's me. It's really cool how much better the face over IP is now. Like, I can squint and you see the cheekbones rise now. Also, you can kind of bring in your cheeks to get the duck face. Couldn't do that before. My eyes are still a bit weird. Eyebrows have always been good, but I have insane eyebrows. So, like, you know. Can I just real quick say how much I love that a picture of a floppy drive is just how we abbreviate saves in the world? Like, most people who are clicking on pictures of floppy drives don't even know what a floppy drive is, but it's transcended. You know, I love that. I love when something that we have in this world becomes obsolete, yet an image of that thing takes on its own meaning and continues to live. Do you know what I mean? I love that. Judge says jump tunnels are down. Judge, have you already tried using a jump drive in this PTU patch that just came out? You're so fast. How did you do that? I agree, Becky. The face tracking in this game is next level. It's really, really great. If you want to take advantage of it, you can use the selfie button. So I have the selfie button on a pedal below my desk. So whenever I want, we can just like bring up the selfie face immediately. Hands free. Oh, that's my bald head. Okay. Let's take that. Let's take a weapon with us. How about a little C-54? Oh, also, one of the best keybinds to get in the game in years is Alt-H. Alt-H, helmet on. Alt-H, helmet off. It doesn't work for all helmets. I believe the plan is that eventually the helmet will clip onto your belt. Right now, it just goes into a magical TARDIS non-place. Just like, poof, gone. Then poof, hey. You know, it's great. But... All right. Pew pew time. Saber. Come on. We will be using the Lunar New Year paint job because Lunar New Year is just around the corner. Every year, CIG releases some limited time red paint jobs for different ships. It's Year of the Snake, so I'm excited to see what their snake icon is like on these new Lunar New Year ships. The Doobie Doo on TikTok says, is there a way to cap FPS in this game? First of all, what system are you running that you could possibly need to cap frames unless you're trying to cap them at 30? You're probably trying to cap it at 30. And the answer is yes. For a second, I was like, what kind of supercomputer are you running? Apollo, where do we do that? Is it just in the default game options? Oh my God, everyone, there's some hacker codes in the Twitch chat right now. Apparently you can type sys_max FPS equals 80. Yo, hacker commands. Hacker commands. You're going to have to come over to Twitch to get that tasty nugget there, Doobie. Here, you know what, dude? I'll do this for you. Here, look. I will copy paste for you, okay? I'll copy paste for you, but next time you better make your way over to Twitch. Okay? You get one free. This is the Aegis Saber. In the beautiful Lunar New Year, Year of the Monkey paint job. See the cute little monkey icons on the back wings and on the side? Red and gold. Yeah? Yeah. I love it. I really like the style of this ship. I have pretty much since the first day I saw it in game. I like that it has 4 repeaters by default. Any ship that gives me all energy repeaters at default makes me so happy because swapping out weapons in this game is annoying and tedious. And I don't want to have to rearm after every single fight. So I love the default loadout here. I like how this gun kind of slides out of the way when you hit the button here, which is cool. Check it out. Oh. Oh. I kind of like the boisterous voice of the ship computer as well. Check it out.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Love that. It's very like, it's almost Halo guy. You know, it's close. It's close. By the way, I met Halo guy when I was at Comic-Con in New York City a few months ago. Did you know that I hosted many fighting game tournaments at New York City Comic-Con? I did. I had a blast. It was really fun. It was something I'd never done before. And I look forward to doing it again. Flying overhead the floating cloud city of Orizon on the gas giant Crusader. Here we are in the very pretty death machine known as the Aegis Saber. Naughty Nautilus says, any particular manufacturers you prefer? I don't prefer any of them. I like them all. I like all the ships. I do really appreciate the Drake ships, maybe the most, maybe Drake. Someone says, how does it float? Space magic. Space magic. But you know what? That's a question for my buddy Paul, the Astropub. He is the lore expert on this game. So if you see the Astropub streaming, Just hop in his chat and be like, hey, Paul, how do the platforms at Horizon float? And I guarantee you he has an answer. I guarantee it. Tiger Tooth, first time chatter, says, any tips for buying a HOTAS for Star Citizen? Yeah. These. The VKB Gladiators represent the best value in the world of flight sim gaming. They're about $135 each for the standard model, about $30 more for the premium. They are significantly higher quality and longer lasting than anything by Logitech, anything by Thrustmaster. That still might be expensive for you. I understand it completely. So if it's not for you, I get it. But if you want to buy once and be happy for a couple years, this is the one. If you want to buy once and then be unhappy in a few years and save money, you can get Thrustmaster T16000s. They get the job done, but they always break. The twist in those joysticks always breaks, and they're not made to be opened up and fixed. These you can take apart and fix yourself if they ever break. I use the Gunfighters, which are the upgrade from this joystick. What do you think about the X52 Pro HOTAS? Again, overpriced. I think Logitech, usually, I've heard a few edge cases where someone's joystick lasted many, many years. I get it. But usually, most of that stuff is very cheaply manufactured, does not last. Now, remember, I play flight sim games a lot more than most people. So, for you, a joystick breaking isn't a big deal. For me, a joystick breaking means maybe I can't stream today. Or maybe I'm going to have a really hard time doing my job for the day. Do you know what I mean? So, our use case might not be the same. Right? But everything I said is factual. If you are going to order VKB sticks, please just use my name to save 5%. I make no money on this. So if you save a bunch of cash, send it my way. Wink. Also, VKB shipping is expensive. So make sure you buy everything you want to get when you order. And it's definitely worth getting the premium over the standard because you get more buttons. So maybe like don't order a pizza one day and put that money towards your VKB stick order. Like make yourself a PB&J instead of a pizza for one day. And now you can have way more buttons. I need to not talk about PB&J because I'm going to get hungry. Let's see if we can get a Pew Pew bounty hunting mission. Here we go. Permit. Let's see if it works. Daymar Cave. I better not have to go inside a cave. This enemy better be flying above the cave. I don't want to go in there. Now, in terms of the question of dual stick or stick and throttle, it depends on you and the kind of pilot you are. If you're more focused on combat, I think twin stick is a superior way to fly. If you're more into slower stuff like hauling and trading and mining and salvage, stick and throttle like this might be a better vibe for you. You know what I mean? But for me, this is where it's at. I used the Thrustmaster T16000 HOTAS for 7 years. So when I speak about it in a negative light, you need to know how many years I used that joystick. I even had an official paid sponsorship with Thrustmaster where they were sending me new T16000s as I broke them. They would break, they would send me a new one. Like, that was when I realized this is dumb. Why am I doing this? I need a higher quality product that has twist, you know? And that's how we ended up talking to VKB. And they've been a part of my channel for the last 4 years, basically. Solo Mofo says, am I weird to have roll on my left hand? I have roll on my foot pedals, dude. You can do whatever you want. That's one of my favorite things about PC gaming, is that unlike console gaming, where the manufacturer tells you how to play the game, like, they're like, you play the game like this. PC gaming is like, I'll do whatever I want. I'll play like this. I'll play like this. I'll play like this. Like, that's what's great about PC gaming. I love that about this world so much. And building your own cockpit for Star Citizen is an incredible experience. It almost makes you forget how unfun and glitch-tastic the game is. Almost. That's going to be a good clip. All right. That last part, that's a winner. That's a winning moment right there. It adds some levity to the situation. It has a pure amount of truth. You know what I mean? Aha, there's my enemy. Let's go. Is this God of War? Yes, I am Kratos. Welcome to the show. I am working on that Kratos body, though. All right, look, I'm working on it. We are almost 14 months into my gym life. I'm telling you, I'm looking better and better every day. I'm so happy for me. Be happy for me, okay? Joystick Gremlin is a third-party stick maintenance and macro program that some people really like. I prefer not to use any software other than the VKB software that lets me configure these sticks. I don't want anything in between Windows and the game. Like, this game is a pain in the ass to play. It's a pain in the ass to use peripherals like joysticks in this game. I want as few points of failure in the chain as possible. That's why I don't use Joystick Gremlin or anything else.
Ilkazi_31 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you. Thank you for linking your Amazon Prime and Twitch to subscribe to me free of charge. 0 ads for you, a few dollars for me. Win-win. If the entire world of Amazon Prime users actually used their Prime sub on the same streamer, that streamer would make tens of thousands of dollars. And I think Twitch might shut down the free sub program. Have you ever thought about that? I think about it every time I get a Prime sub. I think about all the grandmas, aunties, and uncles out there who do not use Twitch. Because if you are a paid Amazon Prime member, you get 1 free subscription on Twitch every single month. That equals real money to the people like me that do this job. It's wild. I keep thinking they're going to get rid of it. I keep thinking they're going to be like, you know what? Nah. G-Safe. Oh, I have a button for G-Safe, my dude. It's on my desk. So I like to keep G-Safe on because I don't pay attention. And the next thing you know, I'm like passed out. The next thing I know, I've gone so fast, my dude's passed out. So I keep G-Safe on typically. All right, we got a Prospector and a Mustang. Let's get that Mustang first.
MGR1T.
There it is. Tier 1 sub. Better than an Amazon Prime sub. I make 70% of all tier 1, 2, and 3 subs. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. For a bit of perspective, this is the ship that I'm fighting in right now. It is called the Saber. I am taking out a mostly defenseless solo person mining ship. It's an NPC though, okay? Before you start yelling at me for being a player killer, hurting innocent miners. It was an NPC and it was a mission in the game. So who cares? Boom. What is G-Save? So if you look right here, see that little shield on the G? If I hit my button, it turns it off. Now I have more acceleration, which is good for flying ship, but also means I can black out a lot easier in the game if I'm not careful. In fact, let me show you that. Oh, good night, everybody. Oh, I'm awake? Okay, I'm awake. That wasn't a very bad one. We're okay. Sometimes the screen will go black for like 30 seconds. So, Becky, that thing I was just talking about the innocent miner, that was me referring to a comment I got on YouTube Shorts the other day. Someone gave me this book that was like, shooting innocent miners who are just trying to get things done, and you didn't even loot their stuff. You just exploded them and flew away. You're the problem with this game. You need to do something else. And I was like, yeah, bro, this is an NPC mission. Send. Like, so if you want to be on the inside joke when I respond to these unhinged comments online, you need to be in the Super Power Club. Now, how do you get in the Super Power Club? That's our Twitch sub only chat on the Discord. Link your Twitch and your Discord together, join the Discord, go to the Super Power Club, and every time I respond to some unhinged person online, I screenshot and post it there for our mutual enjoyment.
Shadows Loney activated the Prime sub.
You know what? Dude, we got to play some drums right now. We got to play drums right now. Things are happening. People be subscribing right now. We got to make it happen. We got to do something here. All right. Shoes are coming on. What music are we playing? Give me some suggestions, chat. What am I going to play? Ultimately, I'm going to choose whatever I want, but I'm curious to know about what you want me to play. Because I got one queued up that's a banger. I got a banger queued up right now. All right. Living on a Prayer. Stained. It's been a while. Beverly Hills. Parkway Drive. I toured with them in 2010 on the Vans Warped Tour. Bunch of my bands in the chat right now. I'm going to play one of the greatest rock songs from one of the greatest rock bands of all time. It's not Susu Studio by Phil Collins. That song does rip, though. Song rips hard. That was Linkin Park, Faint. Great song, man. Such a good track. If you're new to the show, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I am a full-time streamer here on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube and Twitter, but I used to be a full-time touring performer, playing drums and keys, mostly in the punk rock and ska scene. And for the last 6 years, I have tried to combine my love of live music and performing and my love of video games. And things are going pretty well right now. I want to thank everyone who's watching, everyone that's subscribing. A new sub came in during that drum break. Thank you, Bella. Thank you so much. For real, my socials are doing so well. We have more views on social media than I've ever had before. Thank you, everyone who's commenting, everyone who's liking the videos, watching the shows. I am being relentless. Like, I'm trying to maintain a 3 video a day schedule, and I've been doing it for like, what, 2 months now, and I'm telling you it's working. It is working, and it's making me really, really happy. Thank you, everyone, for being a part of the show here. Someone in the chat was like, no double bass? There's no double bass in Linkin Park music, okay? If the band doesn't use double bass, don't put it in the song. Also, I suck at double bass. Like, that's all I can do. That's all I can do. Okay? I'm not a metal drummer, all right? If you see Drum Workshop 5,000 or 9,000 pedals, they're usually not a metal drummer. I mean, there are some metal drummers that use DW pedals, not that many. If you see Axis or anything that's all aluminum, metal drummer. That's not me, though. Let me get the game back up here. Kaboom. There we go. So Lumia Stream died during that drum break. Thankfully, I have a button on my Elgato Stream Deck which will reset Lumia Stream. Do you guys see? Like, is there anyone that watches my show that notices how many Stream Deck buttons I press during those drum breaks? Like, I've been doing this for a long time at this point, so it's kind of second nature, but I am hitting lots of those Stream Deck buttons while maintaining the beats. And it's probably one of the most unnoticed, skillful things I do on this channel. You know, I really think it is. Like, I know very few people see it, because literally no one says anything about it. And you don't have to. You don't have to, but it's one of those things that, like, I know inside I'm proud of, you know? But it takes the drummer. I don't have enough drummers who watch my show, you know? I think if I did more music content, maybe we'd get more talk about it. You know what I mean? But if you don't notice it, it means it's smooth. You know what I mean? If you noticed it, I wouldn't be doing a very good job. Now, would I? Just like when I do that, that's a button. Sometimes people are like, how do you do all this stuff with the buttons? I've just memorized all the Stream Deck commands. I know which ones to press, and I know where to look when I press them, you know? Because I didn't just start doing this the other day. I've been doing this for a long time now, you know? And it's one of my favorite things about doing this job, really. It helps me to deal with the reality that this game is not the game I want it to be yet. When Star Citizen is the game I want it to be, the stream might be different. I don't know, you know? But it's going to be years until this game is where I want it to be. So until then, I got to keep doing me and keep doing what I want with the show.
Activated the Prime sub.
Hey, 2 months. Thank you for 2 months on Amazon Prime. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's play another mission. More video game time. More video game. You need more stream decks. I already have 2 XLs on my desk. And another XL on the drums, right below the hi-hats there. And a regular one back there on the piano. I don't need more stream decks. What I do really hope, though, everyone, you need to know this. I submitted my request to be re-signed for the next year with Elgato. I'm currently out of contract with them. I don't know if they're going to re-sign me. Everyone, give me all your good thoughts. I really hope they do, because being an official partner with them for the past year has been amazing for me. Amazing for my mental as well. Like, because they're a big part of my show and my brand, and it's really cool that I get to work with them. So I hope I get to keep doing that. Fingers crossed. Oh, the stream takeover was so awesome. That was a really great day. I loved the Elgato stream takeover we did a few months ago. Those of you who missed it, man, it was huge. We had like 1,000 people or whatever. It was great. Really great. All right, let's make this a teachable moment. So I got a mission and we didn't get the spool calibrate at first. So I turned the drive off, turned it back on, and this time it looks like it worked. There we go. This glitch. This is still in the game. There's no way to get rid of that.
Intro 3 RT activated the Prime sub.
Another Prime sub. Cheers to you, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. For real. It's like introvert with a 3. So I know that you know computers. Leet Haxor. I got to put my slippers back on. I showed everyone at the top of the channel. My feet have been very cold in my studio lately. So I got these slippers on Amazon. They're supposed to be camo print. I don't know if the camo is coming across here or not. But the black ones were out of stock. And I was like, I'll get those ones. Sure, why not? They're pretty comfy. If anyone wants an affiliate link, let me know. $15, I think. Aha, it's in the ring. How many of you have wonderful memories of Elite Dangerous fighting in the, what were those called? Res sites? What was the nickname for them? Oh my God, it's been 4 years. I forgot. What's the nickname for the Elite Dangerous asteroid belt fighting places? My mind is, I just lost it. I was right, Res. Hazardous Resource Extraction Site. Yes. Many, many, many hours of my life has been spent fighting pirate after pirate in Elite Dangerous Haz-Res locations. I still have like 25 billion credits or whatever in that game. Although I haven't booted it up in over 4 years now. Elite Dangerous is still a great game if you've never played it, and if you don't have a very powerful computer. It can run on a potato. It's just not up to date with what gaming is in 2025. And that's fine, you know? I play a lot of games that are not up to date with 2025. Oh, speaking of games and old games, I watched a compilation of the best from CES, the show in Vegas, the Electronics Expo, and Atari has made their very own Steam Deck kind of handheld gaming PC that only plays classic Atari games. It has a spinner knob for playing Pong and a trackball for playing Centipede and other classic games. It looks really cool. Looks really good. And the demo I saw, the guy on camera literally said, and it has an expansion card for updates. And then he winked. That wink means emulators.
Jam Karai activated the Prime sub.
Jam Karai? Thank you very much for the Prime sub, Jam Karai. Yo, everyone is being real awesome with these Prime subs today. All right? You're all being very generous. Thank you so much for linking your Amazon Prime and Twitch to get a free sub to my channel. Thank you.
Birthday donation can only be used for Ninja Turtle rubber ducks.
Everybody, one of our longest time subscribers, Fuzzy Melons. It's their birthday. They have helped the channel out a lot over the years, from helping to secure hardware when I was trying to upgrade my CPU and GPU before I had companies to help me out, sending gifts to the channel every now and then. My turtle sunglasses were from Fuzzy. Fuzzy, thank you very much, dude. And chat, I'm going to show you what he's talking about when he says Ninja Turtle ducks. So, hold on. Let me just blast this little ship and I will show you exactly what he's talking about. This is one of my favorite starter ships. It's called the Drake Cutter. It's kind of like a Winnebago. Check it out. I'll go a little closer for you. Get a better look. The Mini Winnie, if you will. If Lone Star had a ship in this game, it would be this one. Whoa! Now I got to show you these Ninja Turtle ducks that he's talking about. Hold on. These things are ridiculous. They come in a little tub. I love how April is calling him. April is calling Donnie on the little communicator. Amazing, right? Thank you, Fuzzy. Thank you so much, dude. And happy birthday to you, man. Teenage Mutant Ninja Ducks? Exactly. Jam Karai says, I got the Pisces. Wish I went with the Cutter. You could still switch, right? Wait, the Pisces might be more expensive. You can only switch to ships that are more expensive. So any ship you buy in the game on the site with money, you can trade in for any other ship and then pay the difference. This is especially cool when you buy a ship on sale and then it goes back to normal price. You can now use the normal price credit. Those of us who have been playing this game for a long, long time call that the CCU game. Free money? Makes me think of that guy in the suit full of question marks from when I was a kid on late night television. Government money? Free money? Who remembers that guy? What an infomercial that was. I wonder if I can find a picture of him by typing free money guy question mark suit. Free money guy TV oh my God, free money guy TV totally works. This guy. Oh man, that's great. Thank you, internet. Thank you. Byron on TikTok says, Ender, how was your show yesterday? Who watched the concert yesterday? Who watched my live stream concert from the first live studio in Brooklyn, New York with Outer National? How was it? How did it sound? How did it look? Like, what was the vibes like? What was the audio mix like? Could you hear my keyboard? Could you not hear the keyboard? Like, anyone that watched the live stream from yesterday, just give me any of your unfiltered insights. Any of them. I just now realized that Byron was not talking about yesterday. He was talking about today's stream. Lol. Today's been great, dude. Today's been awesome. No complaints. All right. Let's try a boots on the ground bounty hunting mission now. Looks like ship-to-ship combat is working great in this new PTU patch in terms of missions. I've now done 2 in a row, flawless, no problems, got paid, got the tracking. Let's try boots on the ground mission, security work assessment. Let's see how that is. Looks like either the mission is taking some time to show up here, or it didn't work. Like, it was there and then it went away. Did you guys see that? It was there, then went away. I guess I'll take this MRT for now. All right, so if you're a new player, there is a ranking system to these bounty hunting missions. The very first bounty hunting mission, you have to pay a little bit of credits. And then you do a couple of the low tier and you get the next one. Very low threat risk. And then you do some of those and you get medium threat risk. And then you get high threat risk. And then you get extreme threat risk. So you kind of rank all the way up through them. Oh, I forgot very high. Pardon me. I forgot to get very high. Whoops. All right. Let's try that one now. I'm wearing a Ninja Turtle shirt today. I forgot to show you guys. This shirt is a panel from issue 1 of the Turtles. In this panel, this is when Raphael is on his way to deliver a letter of challenge to the Shredder. Because if you don't know this, they kill Shredder in the first issue back in 1983 or 81 or whenever that came out. Like, it is wild that the most iconic villain in the Turtle franchise gets axed in the first issue. right? That exit button is just asking to be pressed. Yes, it is a glitch right now. The problem is CIG is trying to make it so that you can physically press every button inside your ship to control it without using keybinds for all that stuff, right? But the interaction pop-up telling you that you can press F to do something is showing up even when you're not looking at these things. And currently, there is no way in the game to completely turn that off. There's a toggle that will sometimes make some of the text disappear, but pressing F at that moment would still send me flying out the front of the ship. It's something CIG needs to address for people that are using setups like mine, full of buttons, where I don't need to physically look at the buttons and hotkey them. You know? Ambu King says VR will be so good. I mean, look, VR technology is advancing. I just watched a bunch of CES coverage with some new VR headsets that are literally just like teeny goggles. And Chris Roberts did reaffirm that VR is important. VR will be coming to the game. We don't know when. I mean, who knows? It wasn't talked about in the 1.0 stuff. So I doubt we're going to get VR for 1.0. You know what I mean? But it is nice to know that it still is like something they want to do. And many of you have heard me say that I don't think VR tech is good enough yet, that it will just be annoying and awkward. But look, we got years before this game is going to be available commercially. I think 2027 is my earliest like thought of when this comes out. So who knows? Who knows? The future of VR is still kind of unknown. You know? It's been fringe tech for the better part of 10 years. Now, I'm pretty sure my target is like somewhere flying around here. Like, neutralize Carmen. Like, I don't think I would get an MRT that was go inside. Did I? Is this an MRT where I have to go inside the bunker? If so, that's very interesting. Usually if it says entrenched bounty, you go inside. All right, let's do it. You guys remember that video of mine that blew up online where I talked about icons that CIG should add? A ship if you fly in pew pew, and a handgun if you have to have a gun to go there. Like, I know the description often tells you everything, but sometimes the description does not, you know? I don't think adding an icon like that would ruin the immersion of the game. You know? I don't think it would be a very big deal. All right, we're going to park behind that little hillside over here. Oh, God. Right there. Have you used a dragonfly much? Not that much recently, but we used to do full-on dragonfly days on the channel. We called it the Mosquito Fleet. We used to take ships like the Caterpillar, and we'd fill all the bays with dragonflies. When the C2 first launched, we fit like, what, 25 or 30 dragonflies in the C2? Back when there used to be even less stuff to do in this game, we had to get really creative. We really did. Caleb Burns on TikTok says, excellent. Where do I buy? Easy, my dude. Type exclamation cheat code in the chat. First of all, you're going to want my referral code. Then you're going to want to go to robertsspaceindustries.com. If you come to Twitch, I can give you the whole link. No links available on TikTok comments. It's just a reality of the app. The reason the Dragonfly is so popular in the game right now, and has been for a long, long time, is because it's basically untrackable by NPCs and pretty much untrackable by players. So if you fly in a Dragonfly to a location, no one knows you got there. Pretty much. Which is a glitch. It's a full-on glitch exploit if you really want to go there, but it doesn't matter. I mean, so is what I'm doing now. Binocular zoom by holding F and using the mouse wheel. That's also an exploit if you want to go there. All right, I'm looking for baddies outside the base. They roam the base now. The AI is significantly better in 4.0. They still aren't the best, but that guy's going to push me. Like, he's actually going to walk up here if he sees me. Is that a good guy or a bad guy? Bad guy. Did you see him get back up? That was kind of wild. Out there? I don't want that shotgun, but I need more than just one gun. When is 4.0 being released? Well, we don't know. I think by next week, hopefully we'll get a version of this in the live build. This is the PTU for 4.0.1. Oh. See how he pushed up this hill? The NPCs are way more aggressive now, which is cool. They're still, you know, not the best, and they still do weird stuff, but it's getting better, you know? Look at these floating rocks in front of me. I'm gonna... We gotta... Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Okay, there's a guy way out there in the distance. That guy. And there's someone much closer as well. Can I go single shot with this gun? I cannot. I don't want to burn up my ammo at range and, like, miss. We're going to go around. I'm going to make a run for it. Pick it up. What's the best way to make Alpha UEC? It really depends on you, man. I would say the best way to make money in this game is whatever task you can do over and over again that does not crush your soul and also is working consistently for you. Like, every patch is different. Every like shard of that server is different. You know, it's kind of hard to say. I think bounty hunting might be the most surefire way to always make some money. Little risk, little reward. Oh, Pandemanium. What's launching? What launch are you referring to? Is there like a Falcon Heavy thing happening? Or some other SpaceX launch? Tell us about it. Oh, Panda, send me a link. Send me a link. We'll watch it on stream. Oh, perfect. Remind me when we get closer, and we'll watch it. Okay, I got 53 shots with this gun. And what? Just over 20 shots with this shotgun? Okay. So far, this new PTU patch is pretty good. I have had no significant issues. Got him. Peekaboo. This peekaboo technique's working great. Caleb, you want to join my Discord? Come to Twitch and type !Discord or link in my bio at the top of my page. can I extract the magazine? CIG needs to make it easier to get the magazines out of these guns. Oh my God. Did you see how tedious that was? Oh my God, there's a bad guy out there. How is he not fighting me? Oh my God, did I just get myself stuck? Did I just walk into a place I cannot get out of? Oh my God. I think I just effed myself. Completely. I think we're done. I think we're done. I can't crawl. I can't jump. I can't duck. Motherfucker. Ugh. And now I lost my last shot. I don't even have a shot now. No shot. The definition of no shot. We're crouched. I just did a salute. Try a jetpack. Oh my God. This is very annoying. Look, the lesson is simple, everybody. The lesson is simple. Do not invest yourself too much in this game. Don't invest yourself too much. Play the game every day like nothing matters. I have a button for this. It's right here. Do you see this? Well, everything was working pretty well until I stepped into that little area between the building and the box. Whatever. Okay, we're going to watch this SpaceX launch. It's happening soon. Like,
At starlink.com/story.
it's happening soon. 9 minutes. 9 minutes to launch. So, I'm going to put this up right here on the
About
screen for you.
1,350 free kits to fire departments and other disaster response organizations.
3
from
minutes.
down in Orange County all the way up
All
to
right.
Malibu. That is in
I'm
addition
gonna-
to applying free Starlink service for thousands of customers
I'm gonna
impacted by the fires
go get a
all
drink.
across the Los Angeles area.
I'll be right back.
And just as critically, since enabling our
I do
direct-to-cell satellite-
want to see. Wait, is this not live? This is not live. Hold on. This is
So you
live.
can hang out and figure things out.
Yes.
There are items that if
Yes.
we pass them, we're scrubbed for the day. One of the main ones is that flame deflector at the bottom of the launch mount. Water begins flowing for that at the T-minus 10-second mark. If we scrub at any point after that, we'll be done for the day. And then teams will need to refill the deflector as well as all of our prop that we use to load on board the vehicle.
We know a lot about space video game launches, but like this is a legit real launch. Okay.
Which is incredible given the sheer volume of propellant that is on board the vehicle there on your screen.
All right. Coming up on the 2-minute mark.
2-minute mark,
And
everybody.
a lot of ambitious things on the plate for
2
Starship today.
minute.
T-minus 2 minutes.
New ship, new year, a lot of upgrades, doing a lot of ambitious things in space this time. Our first payload deploy, relighting a Raptor engine.
Yeah.
We're looking good.
So as we mentioned before, we have an opportunity to hold at T-minus 40 seconds, not tracking
This
any
is
issues
live.
at the moment.
It's happening
that,
right now.
Would be necessary right now. So fingers crossed we can pass through
This is not
that
a
checkpoint,
video game.
without stopping. But the folks on console are continuing to evaluate the launch commit criteria, making sure that the winds are within limits as well as any other weather restrictions. But man, compared to yesterday, this is a textbook gorgeous day.
Oh yeah, little breezy today, but we got clear blue skies.
This is so cool.
For launch today. So at this point, all the prop has been loaded on the vehicle. We've closed everything out. We're doing our final thrust vector control, or steering for the engine checkouts. Once we hit the 30-second mark, we'll hear the
1
flight
minute,
director
everybody.
give
1
final
minute.
Go for launch. So we're under a minute.
Yeah.
As we said, we're not expecting a hold at T-minus 40. But do not be shocked if that happens. It has happened in the past, and we can hang out there for a couple.
Is it
of
going to
minutes
hold?
if we need to.
If memory serves me right,
We hold my breath for 4 seconds.
Here we go.
Pass through prop load gate.
All right, we passed right through that prop load gate.
Here we
hot
go.
diggity dog.
All right.
30
So
seconds, everybody.
We're going to let our flight director, Ty Huntington,
Flight
take it
directors,
away.
go for launch.
And 20 seconds.
Ed on TikTok says, where they fly? To space, my dude. To space.
T-minus 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
I hope I get to see something like this in person one day. I really hope I do. The goosebumps I have right now are insane.
The vehicle's pitching downrange.
When you think about the reality of this, like, there's people in that rocket on their way to space.
All right, we're more than 30 seconds
Oh
into
my
flight.
God.
Telemetry showing 33 out of 33.
And I
engines. This is
love the
pitching
capture
downrange.
system they're using here, like their cameras and all the altitude control, everything at the bottom of the screen. Like,
Hearing good call-outs on the ship and booster avionics.
oh, is this
You
one
just
not
heard the rebel
manned?
hitting us about
Thunder
6
Nix says no
miles
one's
away.
in there. Oh, there's no one in this one?
Starship arc into just endless blue
Is this just
skies
cargo?
right now.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's amazing either way. It's amazing either way.
Flight, the vehicle's supersonic.
You can see a little piece of the side there was kind of like flapping a bit.
Max Q.
So we just passed through max Q. That's the greatest stress the vehicle's going to experience on the way up.
Right there, we got a little flappy guy
Reminder
there.
that all of our teams down here on the ground are now looking at systems on the tower.
But do they
just did a
have night
manual
vision?
check through. That's going to inform that manual flight director's decision.
We are watching a SpaceX
Next moment
launch,
coming
Alan,
up,
on
though, is gonna
TikTok.
be hot staging. Don't take your eyes
Thought we'd take a
off
break
it.
from the
It's one heck
space
of a
video
light
game
show.
for some space real life.
What a gorgeous ascent.
Man, look at that.
6 ship engines getting ready to ignite.
What I love
It's gonna happen
about
while we're
watching
still
these
attached.
launches, other than the technology and the achievement here,
We can
is
still see the
it's a
ship's
great way
engines
for
above
us
the
to
ground.
realize how accurate the from high orbit shots in Star Citizen are.
Got a little
You know,
over 30
like,
seconds away from that. We are
It's
getting
important to
good
look at the
call-outs
real
on
life
tower
thing here
preparedness
so we can
manual
compare it
checks.
to what we have in the
Though,
game.
Still got automated checkouts on the booster and the ship itself. But as of right now, our manual checks and our manual commanding is looking go for a catch.
Booster engine cut off.
That is incredible news.
Go for a catch. Oh my God, they're going to
Just
try
had
and
to cut
catch
off
the booster?
Alright,
Engine
Nico.
cut off.
Engine startup.
Most engines cut off, down to those
Stage
middle
separation.
3.
Oh, yes. Yeah, the way they reuse these boosters is truly mind-blowing.
All right, right, hot stage
Raptor, chamber
confirmed.
pressure.
Look at
Got
that
a booster,
shot.
Hopefully on our way back
Man.
to us. And
The
a
Earth
ship
almost looks round
now
down
making its
there.
ascent
You guys see
burn
that?
into
Crazy.
space.
Must be
How's
an
it going in
optical
Allsburg,
illusion.
Jesse?
It's great over here. You can hear the crowd screaming for every milestone. The booster is now making its way back down to Earth. Looks like we have 12 of those 13 engines ignited. We're using the
Oh,
engines
that's a
that actually
camera.
gimbal.
Okay,
Go,
camera.
booster return.
Got it.
An excellent call.
You
out
can't
there.
even
We are
see
go
the
for
giant
booster
holding
return.
up the Earth right now.
There's a lot
Can't
of
even see
criteria that
him.
needed to line up to ensure that we could have a safe booster catch, and it sounds like we got the go for that.
Oh, look at that.
There
Wow.
you can see on your screen, we had we just jettisoned the hot stage, and there's a great, excellent view there of the hot stage floating away
Whoa.
from the super heavy booster. Now we've shut down the engines.
I
for
love
that boost
hearing
back burn. That
all the
confirms that
engineers
burn is
like
now
cheering in the
complete. That was
background.
the first of two
You know what
burns
I mean?
required for the
So
vehicle to make its way
cool.
back down to Earth. And next coming up will be the landing burn. That's going to be 13 of those center engines igniting again. And that will then go down from 13 down to 3 engines just right before we touch down for that booster catch. Now, reminder, our stage 1 objectives are to have a controlled ascent, stage separation. as
Oh,
well as
that's
a
an
controlled
awesome
boost back
shot.
burn and hot stage as well. So we're looking good for that so far. Some great views there from the ship of Earth. That looks incredible.
I mean, look, there's a reason you and I love Star Citizen. Above everything else, we are fascinated
Starship's
by
ship is
space
still
and
firing
space
its
travel.
engines right now.
At its core, that is why
Great
someone
call-outs.
cares about this game.
Starship trajectory is
So
nominal.
seeing
You can follow along the
footage
telemetry,
of
the
what is
altitude,
happening
in the
right
bottom left-hand corner
now.
for the super heavy booster, as well as
Right,
the
this is
bottom
happening. This is
right-hand corner
live.
for the ship.
This is happening right
These
now.
views are just amazing.
It's amazing to witness it in such high fidelity.
Again, the booster is currently making its way back to the tower.
Volumetric
today.
clouds are on
We're
max
looking forward to
graphics
a
right
booster
now.
catch with the chopsticks. And in the meantime, you can see those grid pins there, helping to control the vehicle and guide it back to its landing site.
Booster FTS is saved.
Now, with
That
said,
rocket
headed
got
back.
out of
How's it
orbit
going over
without
there,
any
Dan and
server
Kate?
error.
How are you doing, Kate? Seeing that in person.
You know, Dan had to take that entire segment because I couldn't talk. That was incredible.
There it is.
Oh, it's
We
coming
can see the
down.
booster coming
Oh,
back
they're gonna
in
catch
now
it.
through
They're gonna
the
catch
tunnel.
it.
At least it looks that way to us. It's incredible that it basically returns. It looks like a speeding, just like
Ship
this
Raptor chamber pressure.
silver
Oh,
flare,
man.
coming back to the. Once again, we are standing by for attempting to catch the booster at the tower. This would be the second tower catch.
Booster landing
Landing
start.
burn.
Look
See it,
at
13
those engines.
Booster now hovering as it aligns with the tower for catch.
Booster coming in. Get
Down
ready
to
for that boom, Kate.
Down to 3 engines.
Booster landing burn shutdown.
Wow.
The booster.
Fucking incredible.
Perfect landing.
You heard it here. Mechzilla has caught the booster.
Once again, for the second time, a successful
Wow.
catch by the launch tower. This is the same tower, the launch pad, where that booster took off from just 7.5 minutes ago.
Launched,
Great
went
view
into space,
from the
detached,
chopstick arms,
came
looking
down,
at those
and caught
hypersonic
within
movements that
7
the
minutes.
booster for that precision landing. It
And I
almost
mean,
looks
you
like it's
can-
flapping its
Yeah,
wings.
you can see just how small. the
7
catch fitting is,
minutes
too, on
to go
something
to
that's
space
so massive.
and back down. I can't even get into Manhattan in 7 minutes from Brooklyn.
We're not done, but
We're
wait,
not
there's
done
more. Wow, that is just absolutely stunning.
I can barely get to my gym in 7 minutes.
And this, of course, a gorgeous view there from the tower looking down at the top of the booster.
Wow. Wow, that was amazing.
All right, and we are tracking.
I also like the, but
So
wait,
standing by
there's
for,
more moment. Oh,
views from
man.
the ship, but who can take their eyes off of that incredible sight? That is once
Chat,
again
I'm going to say
the
something
second
wild
catch
here.
of a
What
booster
if
back.
I got a job announcing real spaceship launches? I mean, that's never going to happen, but what if it did?
Behind us, and
Just,
wow,
I'm just putting that out there. All right, I'm just going to
we definitely,
let that one
I
sit.
can't speak for you,
You know what I
Dan,
mean?
but, that was very moving to me.
Yeah.
Wow. Whew. Blown away. Did I miss it? Says R over on TikTok. You did, man. The rocket went off into space. 7 minutes later, the booster came back. They caught it. It was incredible. It was amazing. Wow. Yeah, there might have been a problem with the actual Starship, though. Hold on. Are they going to talk about that? Hold on.
To try and
Looks like
get
they
the
lost.
latest word
They lost data.
where we are with ships. So stick with us for just a couple
Oh,
of
the
minutes.
Starship might have a problem,
Wait to
though.
hear some updates.
The booster
Now,
made
you
it
just
back.
recently joined us. You might want to hit rewind and go back.
The booster
about
made it
9 to 10
fine.
minutes ago to when Starship lifted off from the launch tower that you see there.
But
We
there
had
might be a
gorgeous
problem with the
ascent,
rest of it.
Followed by a stage separation where the ship separated from the super heavy booster. The booster
Still,
performed a
it's a win for that catch. That's only the second time they've ever successfully caught the booster, you know?
successful catch back at the launch tower, which is something that
Amazing.
we're hoping to see and really couldn't ask for a more beautiful background with those.
Still
blue
a
skies,
big step,
blue water.
dude. I mean,
As
yeah,
Dan said,
still
we are standing by
really, truly incredible stuff.
on the ship,
Like,
that had
can we watch that landing again? Can I rewind on this?
Today.
Can I rewind?
which has 30.
Been iterating on that.
Hold on. I want to watch.
Valuable internet.
You can actually
But it definitely looked
we
Let's watch the launch again and then the catch.
2 minus 10,
Here we go.
9,
Let's watch the launch again.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We have liftoff.
Oh my God, so cool.
Vehicles pitching down.
It's insane when I think about how many years space travel has been possible.
Pressure's nominal.
You know? Like, I'm willing to bet almost everyone watching the show right now is younger.
all right.
Than
We're more than 30 seconds into
humankind
flight. Telemetry
launching
showing
rockets into
33 out
space.
of 33 engines as it's
You know?
pushing down range.
This just happened, Watson. We just watched it live. Now let's watch the catch. Let's watch the catch again, because the catch is like, oh, so
right now.
money. Okay, right here.
basically returns.
Let's
It looks
watch
like
the
a
booster come
speeding,
down.
Just like
Ship
this
rupture chamber
Here we go.
silver flare coming back to the once again.
Watch
we are
these
standing by
engines
for,
just rip.
attempting to catch the booster at the tower. This would be the second tower catch.
Booster landing
Landing
start.
burn.
Full burn.
Seeing 13 engines.
Full burn.
Booster now hovering as it aligns with the tower for catch.
Booster coming in. Get
Down
ready
to
for that boom, Kate.
Down to 3 engines.
Booster landing pressure set. Megazord has caught the booster.
Amazing. So amazing. Decoupled is the trick, everybody. Wow. Man, that's the energy boost I needed for the day. Everyone, let's thank Pandemanium for sending that link to me so we could all watch that and all feel that together. Dude, that was so cool. So awesome. I'm just going to be thinking about that for like the rest of the day now. Right? Right? Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I need a short, teeny little break. And yes, we're going to fly to Sulene after that. Are you kidding? Of course we are. The jealousy I have for that beard cannot be explained. Well, don't worry. This beard will be back in less than 50 seconds. Time me. Time me. 50 seconds. Here we go. Okay. I have returned. Thank you for being a part of the show today, everybody. I love it. Show's been going great. We've had some fun and game. We've had some. I'm not done. Don't worry. I'm not ending the show. I'm just saying that we've had a good time so far today. And that SpaceX launch with successful booster catch was. David on TikTok says you're late. 58 seconds. I was close. Okay. Close. We have confirmed that bunker missions are working in the PTU. We've confirmed that bounty hunting ship-to-ship missions are working. Let's find out if selling of salvage is working. Let's do some salvage missions and see if that is functioning. I love this first time chat. Hello, I need help. Ooh, woo. Oh, damn. Grizz says, I'm new here. What goes on? I already love the vibes. Gaming? Music? Yes. Literally that. My name's Ender. Hey, I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a former full-time touring musician. I used to play in the punk rock and ska scene, and I still do, but it's not my full-time gig anymore. For the last 6 years, I have been a streamer, mixing my passion for music and entertainment with my passion for broadcasting. So we play drums, and we play keys, and we play Star Citizen and other spacey kinds of games. And I do it all with some pizzazz, you know, flash. And there may or may not be a lot of production equipment in this room. There may or may not be. You know what I mean? You be the judge of that. Okay. And we're back. That SpaceX launch was so cool. Oh man. I love that I got to use my perfect landing joke. So good. Oh, I'm nude. Don't look. Don't look, I'm nude. Actually, you can look. I look good. I look good IRL too. Just so I've been going to the gym for almost 14 months. Yeah. My in-game avatar and me avatar are pretty similar these days. Okay. Let's go with this one and this one and this one and that one and that one and this one. And what else? What other ones? What other ones do I want? You gotta be prepared in this game, you know what I mean? Always be prepared. Med gun, obviously. Tractor beam, hell yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's go buy the better tractor beam. Because if we're going to go salvaging, I don't want to have to do all of it with just this thing. You know? Looks like audio is severely glitched in the hangars. Hold on. Stop the music. Yeah. I've noticed this. The last 2 times I have spawned in a hangar, it's like I don't have any of the in-game sounds. None of them. Once I call a ship and walk into it, the sounds come back. But right now, we have no sounds. I wonder what happens if I leave here and get in the elevator. Will the sounds return? Yes, the max lift tractor beam. We're going to buy that. What made you decide to want to become a full-time streamer? That's a great question. So I began streaming in 2019 after a bunch of my teenage drum students told me I'd be good at this job. Because I've been a music teacher pretty much my whole adult life. And my students kept being, oh, sounds are back. Hold on, pause the story. We figured out the glitch. When you spawn into the hangar, you have no sounds until you enter some other location, either your ship or an elevator. That is an interesting glitch. It has something to do with CIG trying to get rid of all the hangar noise issues, which have been happening for every single patch since our own hangars became a thing. Very interesting. All right. Okay, back to that story. Yeah, I began streaming in 2019 because my students kept telling me I'd be good at the job. So I started out streaming a bunch of significantly more popular games like Apex Legends. I love that game. I used to play Call of Duty a little more, and Overwatch. I was Overwatch obsessed from like 2016 until like, 2020. So I played a bunch of games like that. And obviously no one watched me. No one. Nobody. And in 2020, I switched my stream to be more Elite Dangerous focused because I had been loving Elite since 2015. But I thought it was too niche. I thought it was too much of a small game to get attention on Twitch. Boy, was I wrong. I quickly became one of the most well-known Elite Dangerous streamers. We hosted a mining party every single Wednesday night for a full year. The channel started doing really well. We started getting lots of views. We got partnered. I was like, wow, maybe there's a thing in this. Hello, everyone. Carry on. I was like, maybe there's a thing with this. Maybe I can do this job. And then I went more into it. And at the peak of Elite Dangerous being my main game, I started making as much money with subs as I was teaching music lessons. And when that happened, I quit working at the music school that I was working at to focus on streaming. And that was about 4 years ago. Almost 5. In that time, we have left Elite Dangerous in the past, and Star Citizen has become my main game that I play. And things were a little bad last year. Channel took a big hit. I lost my studio when a building collapsed into my yard. I couldn't stream for a few months because of, well, getting a new home and building a new studio. And then I had some tours, and those streams were not very good, all right? I got pretty down on myself. I got real negative on camera. Our views were never hitting 100 people. It was really a bad time. About a year and a half ago to a year and a half ago, it was really bad for me. But over the last couple of months, I have a newfound gusto in me to make something bigger out of what I do here. So I began a aggressive 3 video a day posting schedule on TikTok, Instagram, and YouTube Shorts and Twitter, and it has been working. More and more new people are showing up. More and more new subscribers are showing up. The social media channels have never had as much conversation as they have. I've never had as many scam citizen comments as I have now. Keep them coming. Yum, delicious. Yummy. And you know what? Things are going great. So thanks everyone for being here. And there's the story. Is this game hard to get into? Yes. But don't worry, we can help you. Join my Discord. Consider joining my other social media channels. You're going to need a lot of patience. You're going to need a very powerful gaming computer. And you're going to need a little more patience. Hover quad, fun or nah? Oh, dude, those hover vehicles are very treacherous. Like, some patches, they're fun and interesting. Other patches, they are explosion machines. It really depends on the patch, I feel like.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
So I never really come to Orzen anymore. This is the floating cloud city. I am here because I want to buy a tractor beam, and I have no idea where to go.
Mr. Shuttle?
I know there is a hospital over here, right? Right? Isn't there like a hospital over? Nope, not there. That's the tower. That's the Habs. All the apartments are in there. This is where the shop is to buy ships and things. I think I need to go to the next building. Yeah, I need to go to the TDD. Isn't that in the next? That's not here, is it? Or is it? Oh, wait, what's over there? Oh. Oh, yes, Stratus. I like that someone in the chat said, this place reminds me of Disneyland. Oh, yeah, with the little shuttles? Tomorrowland? Do I only stream on TikTok? No way, dude. My TikTok views on live stream are pretty bad. What is there, like 10 of you watching? Twitch is where it's at. I multi-stream to meet more friendly folks like you and convince you. I convince you to come this way to watch the show on Twitch. It's just better. Higher quality. More vibrant, better sounds, full game view. But I do try very hard to make a good version of my show on every platform. So, welcome to the Trade and Development Division. A Woody says you're my favorite Star Citizen streamer. Quality through the roof. Hey, thanks, dude. Thank you so much. Okay, now this is not where I buy tractor beams. Wrong door. Mr. Slump to Move says, I just started playing and my ship did a 360 in the hangar when I tried to land. A 360 that you did not control? Or one that you did control? Learning to fly your ship is really hard in this game in the beginning, all right? My advice is to use Arena Commander. Arena Commander is a standalone arcade model, like arcade version of the game. So instead of choosing Persistent Universe, choose Arena Commander, go to Free Fly, and just practice flying your ship. Was this door locked? Bro.
Come on, keep it moving.
Yeah, I'm trying to. Mustache? Who you waving to? Oh my God, it's like one of those doors at a grocery store when it doesn't open and you have to like get real close.
Come on, keep it moving.
Welcome to the Stratus Mall at Cloudview Center. Whammers, Calto, Voyager Bar, and more. So if I was tractor beams, where would I buy? Calto? And they have guns there, I think, which is weird. Look how weird this is. You're like, oh, truck stop. Yeah, normal truck stop. Wait a minute.
Everything going all right? Welcome to the store.
I do love these Wow Blast. Look at this Wow Blast display.
Right up.
This pretty awesome display here. Now, if you're like, what's the Wow Blast? The Wow Blast is one of the greatest pieces of flair they ever gave us in this game. It's a literal Nerf gun.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
These packages look so good. Who remembers the limited time Arena Commander game with the Nerf gun rocket launchers? The Nerf gun golden gun game? That was a great mode. I wish CIG bring that one back. That one was very good.
Hi, let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
What do you have on your wrist? Asked Josh. Aha. This is one of my favorite pieces of gear I've been using. I am not sponsored by the company because I've never emailed them. I've never written them. I've never talked to them. They don't know I exist. But I advertise their product on stream a lot, so I probably should give them a ring one of these days. It's a wrist rest that goes on the desk and helps me to keep my forearm straight and has really reduced my wrist pain as a longtime musician and gamer. Clearly, these are muscles and tendons that are kind of difficult, if you will, to keep healthy, keep in shape over the years. So this thing has become a staple. I cannot play PC mouse games without this thing anymore. So the link's in the chat for it. It's really a great product.
Hi, thanks for coming in. How you doing? You got it.
Oh, someone's next to me. Is that Ether Fox? That must be Ether Fox in game. Can I buy C54 ammo here? Hold on. Let's go to all categories and just type C50. Yes. Let's buy 11. No, let's buy more. 16. We just watched the Starship launch, dude. We watched it live. It was incredible. Oh, do they have the max lift here? Max. No. There must be a different place we can go. There's probably there's probably another place to go to get that tractor beam. Look at all this food. Look at all this. Let's buy some drinks here. Providence platform. Thank you, Lazy.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
It's a super weird selection. I'm going to buy some sandwiches. What server do you play on? Asked TTV, Little Bull. I play on whatever is giving me the newest, most entertaining for me thing in the game, which right now is the PTU server. I'm in the newest PTU patch, 4.0.1. This patch just came out like, what, an hour ago?
Excellent choice. Oh, I love this song.
Where's all the food that I bought? Oh, it's probably under sustenance. Aha. Sandwich. Sandwich.
Ghosto89 activated the Prime sub.
Ghost. Thank you very much for that Prime sub. There's been a bunch of new Prime subs today. Thank you so much. It's free for you if you're an Amazon Prime member. You link Amazon Prime and Twitch together, and you get a free sub every month. And I make some money off it. You get no ads. Thank you. All right, we have to go to the other place. Look at this mall. This mall is insane. I never really come here. I used to run around here a lot when it first made its way into the game, but I kind of haven't been coming to this location for a long time.
Sorry, I'll help you in a sec.
Crispy Fellow activated the Prime sub.
Crispy. Thank you, Crispy Fellow, for the sub. Wait a minute. Another sub?
XXIAM Josh XX activated the Prime sub.
I am Josh, also with a sub. Wait a minute. Do we have a hype train right now from subs?
No.
All right, I'm going to play a song on drums. This is really, really wonderful, everyone. The hype train's happening. What am I going to play? Hold on, let me find something. Gotta get my shoes on. Let's play. What should we play? What should we play, chat? Give me a song suggestion. Looking through my list of songs right now. We played Linkin Park during the last break, so maybe no Linkin Park during this one. Okay. I got it. Let's go. Lazy Donuts with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, dude. go. Let the bodies hit the flow. And we got a hype train level 2 happening. That rules. I'm going to play some more drums. Oh, nope. Hype train ended. That's the end. That's the end of it. We're done. We're done. Back to the game. And this is what I do, all right? I've been doing this on Twitch for a long time now. 6 years, actually. I mean, the show is better than it was 6 years ago. Oh my God, my show sucked. 6 years ago, my show was like, bleh. I mean, it was still me, so it was still kind of good, right? But clearly, we have hit our stride in what I do on this channel over the last couple years, and it's going really well thanks to all of you watching and subscribing and commenting, and really, the social media is exploding. Please check me out. If you ever scroll Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, Instagram, I'm on all those platforms. Please check me out there, and who knows, maybe I'll talk to you in the comments, you know? Let's get back to the game. Look at that sub sneaking in. Sneaking in, keeping the hype train going. Man, I thought we were done. I thought the hype train was done, but nah. Nah. Someone said, how do you not get timed out? Well, usually I only play drums when I'm flying in Quantum or flying in the ship, and they don't time you out when you do that. Yo!
Ether Fox dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Ether Fox throwing down 5 gifted subs right after our new friend Sasquatch. That's your name, right? Sasquatch? I don't know why I'm moving my head when I say it like that. Thank you very much for the sub. Thank you. I can tell I hit the gym a little hard today because when I laugh there, I'm like, feel it right here. All right, but we got gains, you know. The gains are they're for real, chat, all right? Very proud of myself right now, okay? Very proud of me. I have had quite a transition of my physical appearance over the past year, especially if you go back 2 years. I was really thin. Like, I was Skeletor thin. You think I'm thin now? Man. Okay, where the hell do I go to buy that tractor beam? It's got to be somewhere around here. We got to find, like... we have to leave the mall. Okay. Kelto got me weapons. David S., if you pull up your Moby Glass, you don't get timed out as fast. So I always open the Moby Glass up if I'm not flying in a ship. The last time I was here, I don't think we had the sounds of running water, nor do I remember this fountain coming out of the space whale. How long has the space whale had a water fountain coming out of it? The last time I was here, it did not have this. I mean, I haven't been here for a long time. You know? It's been a long time. Oh my God, the map. I always forget about the map. I wish I could search on the map, you know? Armor shop at Providence Platform. What's up, dude? Yeah, the map won't help me here. You're correct. I gotta hop on a train to go to Providence platform. It's the Counting Crows. Wait, there's a train over there. No, I don't want that. Train. I keep forgetting. Star Citizen is not realistic, says M Driver. Yeah, it's a science fiction game. You looking for a science fact game? This is not your game, my dude. Spoiler, neither is Mario. You're going to want to steer clear of Mario. All right. Also, Pac-Man, stay away from that. You're not going to want that. Very unrealistic. No one tell this dude about Pong, all right? They're going to get pissed.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yo, VidBlitz! Thank you for the gifted sub.
VidBlitz gifted a sub.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Spending all afternoon for years communicating with people only through text has taught me a lot of things, okay? Because all I get from you are your words, you know? All I get are your words. And it's really eye-opening how much you can learn about people based on the way they use their words, you know? I pretty much can tell from the very first message with someone if they're going to be someone that I want to speak with, or if they're going to be someone that's going to make the show more interesting, or if they're going to make the show worse. You know? I can almost know everything at this point.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Gotta love that video wall, right? I mean, I haven't been to this place in a long time. It's been so long since I've been here. I'm just like, everything's so much better looking. I read chat all day long, my dude. Little plushies. Look at these. I love this shipyard we get to look at. You guys didn't know this is like a shipyard. I mean, it doesn't do anything. It's unrealistic. It's just, you know, a placeholder object of a shipyard. Silverbeard Gaming might be getting the game at the end of the month. Well, dude, I'm excited for you, but I want to ask you about your computer. All right. I want to know about your computer because I don't want you to buy the game and then be like, oh no, I can't play it. Zap.
Zap Char has subbed for 22 months.
22 months.
Content across platforms.
22 months, everybody. Let's all thank Zap for being a continued subscriber on the channel. Thank you, dude. Also, we had a little raid in there. Thank you for the raid. Fat Trucker. Great name. Were you playing Truck Simulator? That's a game I've kind of always wanted to play on stream. You guys all need to know this. I really want to do a Truck Simulator stream. I want to play Euro Truck Simulator. Like, that's the game I want to stream, but I want to do it with a racing wheel and a hat and a big old tub of Big League Chew. Like, I want to make it a full-on, like, thing. CB radio. Okay. You guys need to know this about me. This will not surprise many of you. When our studio used to be in the basement at the old place, I did buy a CB radio style handheld with a 1/4-inch jack for a joke I wanted to do on stream, but it was so noisy that I ended up never using it, but I still own it. Okay? So we could replace this mic with a breaker. Like, we could do that. Okay?
All sealing check needed at line 060Y. All seal check line 060.
Storage access? Is that a real door? No. First time chatter. Rack Nation Gaming says, I've been contemplating on buying this too. Been watching your stuff recently. Hey, thanks for watching my shows. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, Trucker, we also watched that launch. Yeah, we watched that launch. It was incredible. Where the hell is this place? Okay. I want to buy a tractor beam. Let's keep going. Oh, Kovalex. Yes, 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 yes. Yum, yum, yum. Here it is. Why did I say yum? Found it. Yes. Oh, Trucker confirming that stage 2 had a rapid, unscheduled disassembly. Okay, that's what we thought. We stopped watching after the successful catch when there was like rumor of like maybe the other half of the ship didn't make it. Okay. Got it. But the catch was incredible. Like, wow, that was cool. Rack Nation, don't assume anything in this game, all right? Tell us about your computer. CPU, GPU, and RAM. Also, there's a really cool website, !telemetry in the chat, that will kind of show you an example of what others are getting in terms of performance based on what their equipment is. Salmon Sluggy, why you on it, bro? You want to try again? Maybe add like 3 more words minimum. And I'll try to answer it. Does everyone remember what I was talking about when I said like your words speak volumes about our interaction? Oh, Fat Tony, you got a badass rig. Yeah. Any AMD chip with 3D V-Cache, 7800. I'm using the 9800X 3D. Yeah. 3D V-Cache, this game loves it. Yum, yum. Also, 32 gigs of RAM is a must. 16 is not enough. Yeah, you got a great rig for this game. If anything, GPU is kind of not as important for this game. Unless you're playing at 4K. Sluggy is just trolling at this point, so we'll just leave it at that. Oh, this way. Don't worry, chat. I'm going to figure out how to get out of here. I can't wait until we have missions here. Like, CIG told us a long, long time ago when they first made this place that all of these locations were designed for maintenance missions. Use? What? I've never touched that before. I guess that's a console for something one day. Also, the Star Warsian vibes of this location cannot be understated. You know what I mean? Like, the only part about this that is not Star Wars canon is this. There would be no guardrails here. if this was actually Star Wars, no guardrails because they are not about it. Otherwise, this is like the moment where your hand gets cut off. You know what I'm saying? Incredible. There's so much to look at in this game. It's important to go back and revisit places because I haven't been here in so long. I forgot all about how cool the Cloud City of Orzin is. I forgot. This is the more industrial side of Orzin. NPCs are actually doing things. Look at this NPC. Like, working with the tablet. Working on maintenance. They're not perfect. At all. First time chatter. Do you see any lag here? Now, this is a very unfinished alpha game. I get it. I try to show you the very best of what's possible in Star Citizen when you have a lot of patience, a firm knowledge grasp of this game, its development process, and a very powerful gaming computer. These NPCs don't know what they're doing yet. They are waiting for instruction.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Radiation will be an interesting thing to come to the game, though, man. I see some chat about that on YouTube. Yeah, it'll be interesting when radiation matters in this game. Yet another detail. Yeah, Zap, I was also streaming the game when this premiered. Who remembers what patch? What patch did Orzin premiere? I don't remember. 310? Something like that? Oh, Little Panda also talking about the solar flares that we don't have in Pyro anymore.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I mean, if you look at the Moby Glass, we have all this other information now that we don't need yet. Like radiation, temperature, and pressure also really doesn't seem to matter yet. I do love this, like, safe. You know, that's great. I also love the gravity here. Again, we don't have crazy gravity planets yet. I hope we get crazy gravity planets like Elite Dangerous. How many of you remember landing on high G worlds in Elite? Like the patience and the skill level needed. Like keeping your ship flat at all times. Up thrust at all times. One mistake and you're going to bury into the planet. It was fun. Kind of reminded me of Lunar Lander in a way, which is a very old arcade game, but a great one.
Another shuttle will be along shortly. At Orson's Skyway shuttle service, the next shuttle is approaching the station.
I can't tell if you are trolling or if you are just like not the audience for this game, Driver.
Providing connections to all major platforms.
You guys need to go on YouTube and look at the comments from Driver right now. When will the makers of this game realize there's no sound in space? Oh, hold on. Let me fix it for you. Is this a more enjoyable experience for you now? Oh man, it sure is for me. Let me tell you, all that sound made for a frighteningly unfun game. You know? You should see Twitch chat right now. Twitch chat is just exploding in joy right now. They're like, science! I'm just having a bit of fun here. I hope you don't take this the wrong way. Video games are meant to be fun, and they're meant to be a mix of reality with fantasy. So, perhaps this is not the game or stream for you. I'm in a really good mood, everybody. I'm having a lot of fun. You can tell when I'm having a lot of fun and when I'm relaxed because I'm not worried about doing dumb things like that. You know what I mean? There was a time in my streamer career where I was way too bend over backwards friendly to every single person, everyone in the world, all the time. Always saying thank you, always saying, oh, wow. You know what I mean? Like, and I still am super friendly dude. But remember when I said there are ways for you to understand someone based on their words? Like, Rack Nation, I missed it. Could you throw it out? Just tell me right now, do you have 32 gigs of RAM minimum? That's one of the most important things for this game. I bet chat told you the answers. Chat's pretty good. You know, Lunar Lander is one of the coolest arcade games in the history of arcade games. All right? Look, we need to look it up right now. Before I call my ship, you all need to see Lunar Lander. I dare you to show me a cooler looking arcade game than this arcade game. Okay? Hold on. Hold on. You just wait a second. You just wait. You wait. First of all, this is the arcade game cabinet. Look at that thing. All right? Doesn't that look incredible? Yeah, it does. Now, it's got a massive, like, trackball. And that trackball has a massive throttle. Just this huge throttle. Can we watch a video? Oh, good. Oh, I got video. Oh, my God. Yes, yes, yes. Here we go. Here we go. This footage is hilarious. This is a VHS tape? Does it zoom in? Does the footage stay back here the whole time? This is not giving you a very good idea of the gameplay. I want you to know that. Do they zoom in ever? Okay, so this massive throttle controls the power for the little lander. It's also a Vectrex game, which means super bright white and perfect blacks. Like the contrast level on these old Vectrex monitors, incredible. And the amount of patience needed to play this game cannot be overstated. One mistake and it's explosion time. That sound means you're running out of fuel. And you lose your fuel all the time in this game. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. He's gonna get it. No! It's one of my favorite arcade games. They have one at the Barcade in Manhattan downtown. I go there pretty frequently, and that's the game I always want to go play. My wife hates that game. She's like, it's so boring and I suck at it. I'm like, I want to play it. But of course I do. Look at my desk. Come on. I wish my throttle was as cool as the throttle on that arcade machine. So good. I'm going to save that clip of me talking about Lunar Lander. I don't know if I'll post it, but it's funny for me. All right, now back to the point of right now. Is salvaging working in 4.0.1? Let's call our Drake Vulture and let's go find out. The Drake Vulture is a solo person salvage ship. There it is. I think I have some paint jobs. Let's peruse my paint jobs, chat. I think I've got some. Oh, look at this. We've got orange, white, red, and the one I'm going to choose. The best in show. Purple, teal.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been to please visit us again.
Anyone in the chat first time witnessing the Drake Vulture? You let me know. Not to be confused by the Vulture from Elite Dangerous, which is a solo person like medium fighter. Great ship in Elite. Hello, Harry from Germany. I'm Ender from Brooklyn. Hi. There will be a full wipe from 3.24 to 4.0. I do not believe CIG is going to do any other persistence or money wipes. If you are playing in 4.0 preview, that should all keep. PTU lives in a vacuum. PTU is like Vegas. Whatever happens in this PTU is gone when it's over, you know? Keyword is should. Again, CIG is going to do whatever CIG needs to do. You know what I mean? Their priority is to get the game to work as well as possible, not to ensure that you keep your credits. You know what I mean? A name I can't read on TikTok says, game looks incredible, but also daunting. Would you say it's hard to get into / a big time commitment? It's definitely hard to get into. It's definitely a big time commitment. You're definitely going to need a really powerful computer. You're definitely going to need a lot of patience. But if you love science fiction, and if you love space, and if you love being on the bleeding edge of video game technology, then you might want to play this game. But those are all questions you really need to ask yourself, you know? It's not for everyone. Thankfully, though, I stream this game Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and sometimes Friday. So you can just watch me, all right? Win-win. But if you are going to get the game, please use my referral code to sign up. It's exclamation cheat code in either TikTok or Twitch chat to get that code. It's like this is a totally different kind of spaceship with this paint job. This is supposed to be like a workhorse, you know, like a John Deere kind of thing. How many referrals do I have? Not that many, dude. I am not Morphologist. I think I have like 200 referrals, even though I have 4,000 hours of this game on Twitch. I don't make YouTube videos that often. The majority of referrals come from YouTube videos. It's not a big deal. I don't actually care. Welcome to the Vulture. These are all like your component housings here, right? This is the 3D printer slash RMC muncher. Whatever you scrape off the hulls of other ships comes in here, gets compacted into a cube, and gets spit out right there. Then you got to get your tractor beam out, and you have to physically like pick it up and move it over there. You can use this panel to make stuff like multi-tools, canisters for the scraping mechanic. Can't make weapons yet. It's pretty much only limited to stuff for the multi-tool and fuses. The fuses is kind of a big deal. Here's a suit locker, even though suit lockers are not a thing yet in the game. That's where you'll put it one day. The idea is that in the future of this game, if you wear a spacesuit when flying a ship like this, you'll have a hard time controlling the ship because, well, you're wearing a big, bulky spacesuit, you know? But for now, there are no penalties for having stuff on your back or for wearing a big, heavy suit. So until that day, it doesn't matter, you know? Here's some more component housings in here. It's cool that they're all the right components, you know, like if you buy one in the store, it looks different. CIG has plans to remove ship health. Right now, all ships have a health bar. It's like Street Fighter, right? Health bar 0, soft death, which means nothing works, but the ship is intact. And then a few more hits, kaboom, you're gone. But the plan is to not have ship health anymore, but to make it all about the modules. So when the ship gets shot, you might get a hole in the ship, and it might not have atmosphere because there's a hole now, but as long as all of your modules are working, you can still fly the ship. That's when we're going to have some Elite Dangerous style sniping mechanics, I bet. Who can remember using penetrator railguns in Elite to snipe a power plant in one shot? That's going to be some pretty interesting gameplay in this game when we get that. Pretty good, like, view in this ship. I like the MFD arrangement. I like that the MFDs are small. Like, they don't take up too much room of your view here, which is quite nice. Robotron says, should I upgrade my RTX 3060 or my processor? I mean, if you're trying to upgrade to play this game better, the answer is always processor. AMD 3D V-Cache chips are the best. I'm running the brand new 9800X 3D, but the 7800X 3D is also really good. But seems like you're on an Intel platform, so that would mean you need to get a new motherboard. So that might not be cost effective for you. I like what Vampire here on TikTok says. Says the game takes a lot of time. It's not the kind of game to jump into for less than 1 hour. Oh, exactly. You can do nothing in 1 hour. Like, 1 hour of game time in this is nothing. Like, you bought some stuff and went to your ship. That's an hour. Look how the color changes on this paint job. It is pretty ridiculous. For a, like, very blue-collar working ship with the paint job of, like, a cruising, like, custom hot rod car, you know? Like, it's quite an interesting juxtaposition. There's the rear view camera of the floating city of Orizon. Looks a bit weird at night, floating over the gas giant clouds. It looks better in the daytime. More interesting, you know? Luna, the Dutch angel. Any advice for a first-time player? Yes. Be patient. This game is so far from being done. Be patient with it. Ask for help. Use global chat in the game. Join my Discord. Ask us. We have channels for everything from bug fixes to general conversations, chat channels for you to link up with people and play the game together. Enjoy the little things. That's actually a great thing from Vampire there. Yeah. Like, enjoy looking at what is possible in the game. Explore more and rely on missions the least. Relying on missions is a slippery slope to anger and rage quitting, because the missions frequently do not work correctly, or you won't get paid for them, you know? Managing one's expectations is a really important part of this game. All right, so we're going to do this salvage mission down here. Salvage rights for an arrow. We got to pay 1,000 credits. Let's do it. This is not the best way to make money salvaging. The best way to make money salvaging is still to roll around, or rather not roll, but fly around the Lagrange points, which are near the Crew L5 kinds of stations, and look for panels. You want to look for a signal with a number divisible by, what is it, 20,000, chat? Right? Divisible by 20,000, I believe, and that's going to be a panel. Scrape the panel, sell the RMC. These missions usually pay less, but these missions are faster. You know? 2,000. Not 20,000? 2,000. Yeah, the game is still in alpha. Luna, if you do want to play the game, you're going to need a very powerful gaming computer. You're also going to need my affiliate code so you get some extra starting credits. Exclamation cheat code to get that particular affiliate code. Look at this thing. Chat, I will have you know that I upped the weights today on the bench press. I have been stuck at, what, 40, 50, 60. I've been stuck at 75 pounds on the bench press for the past, like, many months. And I successfully pushed 85 pounds today for all 4 of my reps. So I'm pretty proud of myself. And that's why my shoulder's a little weird today. You can feel it right now. But proud of myself. I've been going to a gym for the past 13 months. Before this, I never went to a gym. Not once. Never. It's been a really awesome journey for me. I'm so much more confident in myself. I love it. I go 2 hours a day, 4 to 5 days a week. Like, everyone's fitness journey is individual to them. And where you start out is also really, really important. When I went into the gym for the first time, like over a year ago, I couldn't even do the bar. Like, the bar itself for the bench press machine weighs 45 pounds. I could barely move the bar, you know? Okay, so here we are. Here is our salvage claim. Now, all of my salvaging buttons are actually on this module over here. Let me show you. This is where all of the buttons for mining and salvaging happen on my GNX THQ. This is going to control our mining beam separation or salvage beam separation. Here's all of our different buttons we're going to need, like fracture mode, disintegration mode, turning on salvage mode. Watch. So now we are in salvage mode because I pressed that button. Scan for cargo in the arrow? I don't think I will. And now it's like power washing in space. I am in the PTU, so I don't care about min-maxing. If I was in the main build, I might care more about, like, does a ship have cargo? Does a ship have any valuable items? But this is the PTU, so it doesn't matter. But you are correct, my dude. Typically, you should scan for cargo. You're right. I don't like the gimbal mode with the joysticks. Yes, I can do it. Like, this, I don't particularly enjoy this feeling. I kind of like just flying the whole ship. I realize everyone has their own way of doing it. I think this is a great moment to flex the analog freedom that joysticks offer. You know, my pedals and my joysticks combined with me being delicate and careful and intuitive with my motions is fun. But again, I don't play this game to min-max. You know, I'm not trying to do this as fast as possible. I'm not grinding this game. And in fact, you shouldn't grind this game either. If you grind this game, you're just going to get more pissed off when the game glitches. Not if, when. That's the more first-time player advice. There is something very satisfying about this, though. How do you use the pyramid on yourself? Press B, and it will point the gun at yourself. If you need the advanced features, like you have a tier 1 injury or whatever, you need to use the mouse, hold F, and click the advanced button on the back of the med gun to switch it into advanced mode. Then press the auto button that will automatically set the drugs on the medical gun to give you what the game thinks you need to keep playing. or just roll the dice and create your own custom concoction of drugs. 8-bit fum. No, 8-bit fam on TikTok says, I want to build a PC just to play the game. Well, dude, you're in luck. I can tell you everything you need. Step 1. The best CPU you can afford. This game is very CPU bound. AMD 3D V-Cache is what you want. The best chip in the world for this game right now is the one I'm using, which is the AMD 9800X 3D. Those are hard to get, and they're expensive. So, if you can't get that, I would suggest a 7800X 3D. The last generation, same kind of thing, you know? We're going to go out and we're going to grab those modules and the guns. That's part of the salvage gameplay loop. Getting the missiles and getting the weapons off said ship. Eight-Bit Fam, you should join our Discord. Our Discord is a channel called, oh my God, Open All Doors also opened everything on the inside of the ship. CIG has got to get rid of this. This sucks. I don't want to open every single door. I just want to open the outside doors. So stupid. So dumb. What was I saying? Oh yeah, 8-Bit Fam, join our Discord. The gear channel is a really great place to have these kinds of detailed questions about what you should use, you know? Why can I not use this? Oh my God, am I in Armistice? What's going on here? Am I in the Armistice zone? For real? Oh my God, so dumb. So stupid. And now I can't put the gun away. This is a new glitch. Stop the music. I have not encountered this glitch. I'm holding R. It is not putting the gun away. Hold on. Oh, Moby Glass. No, it's back. Then it worked. So weird. So weird. Okay. All right, well, if I wasn't in Armistice, I could use the multi-tool or the tractor beam to grab all these missiles and these guns and then make a little bit of extra money. You know what I mean? Josh King on YouTube. Do you have any idea how many years I've been streaming this glitchy game? I know you're just trying to be helpful. It's all good, man. It's 4 years. I know all about the glitchiness of Star Citizen. Twitch is my main platform. Then comes TikTok. Then comes YouTube. YouTube is probably my worst streaming platform because YouTube is, and I quote, the worst live streaming platform out there. Like, it could be good if YouTube wanted it to be good. But they're like, why would we want it to be good? Doesn't make any money. They're right. Doesn't. All right, time to switch to fracture mode. Fracture it up. Gonna break it apart. I could use the tractor beam. I'm not gonna. Too much time. Is it gonna break apart? Break apart in 3, 2, 1, break. 3, 2, 1, break. Well, that's not how that's supposed to work. Maybe it got out of range. Yeah, maybe it was a range thing. Yes, it was a range thing. Okay. Now, after we're done with that, we're going to suck up all the goodness. There we go. So, confirmed, salvaging is working great in 4.0.1 PTU. That is almost the entire situation. Almost the entire thing. The only thing we did not... Oh, there's more parts. Only thing we didn't do was take the guns and missiles off. If we had taken the guns and missiles off, then we would have fully done everything we can do with the salvage loop. Sounds Gaming giving you all the details here. Scraping gets the RMC, fracturing, and then disintegration mode gets you the construction materials. So different things. Let's do one more. Obstructed. Super annoying. Okay. Don't really know why it says obstructed here. Glitch. Let's go there. I'll drop out and then switch. Griffin says, how is your game running so smoothly? I can't get over 25 FPS. Well, I definitely have a way more powerful computer than you. That's why. Like, this game is in alpha. It is so chock full of new, exciting video game technology, but there's a price for that. And that price is all of your money on your computer. I wish there was a better answer for you. There are things you can do to get a little bit better performance, like having 32 gigs of RAM is necessary. Turning off clouds can sometimes help, depending on your machine and where you are in the game. Hold on, I'm hitting that quantum error nonsense. What is happening here? Okay, we're in the middle of what I call a quantum travel cluster fuck. You do all the things and like nothing works. It's really irritating. It happens often. If someone tells me how to fix it, I know, okay? You fly somewhere else and then try again. There's like no other fix. Sometimes kill the ship. I'm gonna try killing the ship power. It might be the server. It might be the shard. It might be the moment. You just gotta try everything. What if I think about Chris Roberts? Let's do that. Everyone in the chat, everyone think about Chris. Right? No, not even thinking about Chris did it. Let's think about Jared Huckabee. Nope. Okay. We are going to attempt to zoom in and plot the route there. Oh, Tony is right. There is that weird thing of like moving the ship forward a little bit. Again, so dumb. Who knows what fixed that? No one knows. One of the consistent, most difficult things for me to do in this job is maintaining our conversation, a question in chat, while trying to simultaneously troubleshoot the game. I've gotten pretty good at it over the years, but it is very challenging to keep a conversation going here while simultaneously trying something and going, oh, didn't work, try again. Oh, try it again. Oh, didn't work, try it again. How about just try it again and still be talking to you? Oh my God. But it's all worth it for this right there.
More_caffeine_ activated the Prime sub.
More caffeine indeed. Thank you very much for your Amazon Prime sub. The free way to support your favorite streamers. Thank you. Cheers. My voice almost went out. Ugh. That was almost the end of it. What do you mean, the freeway, says Vampire. Aha! Vampire on TikTok. Here's the deal. Do you have Amazon Prime? If you do, you get one free subscription every single month on Twitch that gives that streamer real monies, real American dollars. I make almost $3 on every Prime sub. All you do is link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. We are using Space Break and Boost at the same time to come to a stop there. If you are going too quick and you need to slow down, you got to use Space Break and Boost at the same time. That's the trick. Oh, God. Coming in hot. Coming in hot there. All right. We are going to salvage. Can I try to pull this thing out of Armistice? What a bad idea is this to do? Is this a terrible idea? Like, let's scrape the ship first, okay? We're going to scrape the ship first, and then we're going to try to drag it out of Armistice Zone. We'll try. I always forget how many of you don't know about the free Amazon Prime sub. Like, Twitch doesn't advertise it. Well, Amazon doesn't advertise it really, you know? I feel like the Amazon Prime sub is always like, there's always a chance of it just going away. You know? Ah, Corgi says, how do you stay zoomed in like that? All right. There's a binding that everyone that plays this game should have set up. It's called Dynamic Zoom. You can put it on a single button or an actual, like, analog axis. I believe it's in flight movement. Someone want to check for me while I'm doing this? Someone that's in game. What option is this? Where is it in there? But that's what I'm doing right now. I use this all the time in combat, salvage, Just looking at stuff, it's great. Marshall says, did you go to the gym today? I did, Marshall. Thanks for checking. We hit a new personal record on the bench press machine. I upped my bench press by 10 pounds today. Pretty proud of myself. All right. Yeah, Corgi, that's the old way to try to do it by holding F and scrolling. The dynamic zoom is way better. If no one finds it in the options menu, remind me when we're done with this and we can look for it together. That is different, me Paragon, and that's not possible in this mode. The advanced aiming, I think it's called, or precision aiming mode, does zoom in with the gun, but it also changes your pip. You have no more pips. You are now shooting directly at parts of the ship for isolating engines or weapons or whatever. This you can do anytime in any vehicle. Zap's got it. Vehicles and then go to view. And I believe it's called dynamic zoom. Everyone needs this. I'm going to save that clip. That might be good. What's up, James? Can you meet other players? Yeah. Like, the only reason I'm not playing with the crew right now is because we're in the PTU, which is a test version of the game, and it's like, it's just a kind of a pain in the ass. You know, like, when this game, when it goes to live, when 4.0 hits live, we will do way more events with everyone in the community. Way more. Okay. We are done scraping the ship. I am now going to switch to my tractor beam on the left-hand side here. And grab the ship. And now I'm going to attempt to pull it out of armistice. Oh, man, this is going to take forever. There's no way. This is going to take so long. Right? There's no way. Like, yeah, there's a tractor beam. And, like, but I'm moving and it's not pulling it. Like, do you see how slow this is? This is going to take forever. And I don't think I care enough, you know? Yeah, I don't care. It's going to take way too long. Forget this. Forget it. Let's just blow it up. Fracturing mode. Disintegration mode. This is giving me all the construction materials after I scraped off the recycled composite material off the outside of the ship. And as you can see, the stain is gone, to quote a famous infomercial. Yes. Technology US is correct. Those are some advanced commands for the twin situation there. I have all the buttons on my little mining and salvage box over here. Let's go sell all this RMC. I didn't get that much, but... Wait, maybe one more. Okay, one more. Okay, one more. But Mom, one more game. Just one more. Okay, sweetie. Ooh, a Prowler. Yeah. Prowler. This keyboard is incredible, my dude. This keyboard is what makes my entire setup work. My setup would not work without the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB. I'm emailing, doing work, flying a spaceship, playing any FPS game I want with a full-size mouse pad. Ergonomic, comfortable, convenient. It took me years to figure this out, to design this. It's the best for me. I even have enough room down here for a controller to comfortably play without messing with anything else. It's taken me a long time, but it's my ultimate setup. Do you agree? Deadly Viper, first time chatter, saying you need the SRV to drag the ship anywhere. Yeah, I mean, I figured. The SRV is a ship that, like, needs more. You know what I mean? Like, it's a cool ship in theory, in concept. But, like, it's not where it should be. You know what I mean? What's your salvage/mining box? Oh, let's use my iPhone camera to show you. Hold on. These are my VKB modules. This one's called the GNX THQ throttle quadrant. I use this big old handle, the WW2 grip for mining power and beam separation for salvage. It's got buttons on the back for the two different mining heads. Main power is there. I've got a bunch of other buttons down here like fracture mode, cycle, disintegration, mining salvage, all the different consumables. Here's another guy I use. The SCM is probably the most useful. Eject. It's got a little lip. You can't touch it by accident. It's a little raised area. We got landing gear. I use this flaps button for open closed doors. We've got all my ship power, doors, ports, coolers. That doesn't work anymore, but you know, maybe one day. And then a bunch more up here. Other stuff I don't use very often, like G-force on off, changing your pip. We found out yesterday the hail button's working again, so that's cool. And enter turrets 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, and 3. No more searching for the turret button. Just press it right there. And there you go. More buttons. Yeah, dude, having more buttons, the more better. More buttons, more better. Dabby on YouTube says, hey, Ender, do you think CIG should make the planets even bigger? Even bigger planets? Interesting. Never considered even bigger planets. I mean, maybe they'll make bigger planets in the future. Maybe. Wyatt says, bro, that was an insane transition. Which one? Huh? Which one? You mean just me going from flying the ship in quantum to grabbing my iPhone, which is on a gimbal, by the way, to be so smooth, to show you the desk and then to put it back? It's all thanks to the power of my setup, all the time and effort I put into it, and the synergy of our Elgato Stream Deck, and how I've got all that stuff memorized. If you want to buy any Elgato products, please use my affiliate code ZZ-Enterprise. You guys think if that dude on YouTube was still here, he'd be like, the planets are not realistic? That guy was cracking me up. Pro setup. I hope you have sponsors. I have some, but not enough. I proudly am an Elgato partner. Happy to work with them. I also am a partner with VKB, although that's more of just they sent me the gear once upon a time. It's kind of much at the end of that. I work with AMD as well. I'm part of the AMD Red Team. Most recently, last month, they sent me their brand new AMD 9800X 3D CPU. That is how I'm getting such smooth, beautiful frames in this game, because it is the best CPU on the planet for playing Star Citizen. There's a drink company, which shall not be named, that I promoted for many, many years, and I'm hoping that I get to keep working with them. I'm waiting on a pitch email to talk about 2025. We'll have to wait and see what happens there. Interesting that when you scan the ship, the little wings there don't glow that greenish color, just the ship itself. That's interesting. This thing's called the Prowler. It is an alien ship. It's supposed to be a drop ship, an alien drop ship. Kind of looks like a shrimp. Alien shrimp, if you will. Oh my God, the shrimp song. Gibby, if you're going to buy some VKBs, use my code. Code Enterprise, save you 5%, but I get 0 kickback on that. So if you save some monies, why not send it my way, huh? Wink. Exclamation donation on Twitch, or you could just subscribe, you know. Power washing in space. That's what the salvage gameplay loop is. How big of a monitor do you recommend for playing Star Citizen? Oh, dude, it's whatever you like. I just use a regular 27-inch panel. Now, it looks small because of my humongous LG dual-up square screen, or almost square screen there. But yeah, I just use a regular 27. But I will be for real with you guys. If I was not a streamer, I would have a 4K monitor, and it would be wide. Like, I would have one of those big old wide 4K monitors. I do not because, well, streaming on multiple platforms is annoying if you're not using a regular 16:9 image, you know? And capturing in 4K is also very difficult, especially at high frame rates. And again, you can't even view 4K streams, except for maybe sometimes on YouTube, but you know what I mean? So until the industry out there, consumer industry of like watching entertainment, catches up to where we're actually at in technology, I will be sticking with a 1440p 144-inch screen, which is what I play now, and I have for years. What are you doing to that ship? Oh, I'm giving it a bath. The ship needed a little bath. Who is this? Who's coming to see us right now? Ah, Pandemanium is here in a much bigger salvage ship, everybody. the biggest salvage ship there is. The Reclaimer. We flew it a bit earlier today, just goofing around, but there it is. We will be doing some group activities when this patch goes to live. When 4.0.1 hits live, we will be doing some big group activities to make money together. And we'll be in my Reclaimer and his Reclaimer and everyone else's. I feel like the lasers are a little squirrely right now. Like, I feel like they used to be easier to wield. Like, I can't shoot that tail for some reason. You seeing this? Like, that tail does not want to be shot, I guess. I don't like using gimbals. I feel like it used to work so much better. I feel like they did some tweaks to like how the mining beams used to change when I did this, and they're not. Can we check this? Hold on. Let's stop. Let's stop for a second. What's the deal with that? Hold on. Keybinds. Salvage. Beam spacing. Absolute beam spacing. It's not working anymore. Unless I just fixed it. Let's go back. Yeah, what the fuck? Sorry. This used to be cool. Doing this used to make the beams separate. Why'd they get rid of that? It's probably just a glitch, you know? I wish the crosshair made any sense as well here. Crosshair makes no sense, just like nonsense. Unlock the beams? Change gimbal. Okay, I just did. Or change the heads. I just changed both the heads. If I hit G, that goes into... Oh, so it only works in this mode? That's fucking stupid. Listen to me. Listen to me having too many emotions about this. Why can I only do this when I'm in gimbal mode? Why? Let me fly the ship and do this. You know? I mean, you can see it's working now. If you notice, like, the beams are separating now. I don't like this. I like flying the ship. I want to nimbly bounce around the ship. You know what I mean? I want to show off that I'm a good pilot. I want to dance around the ship. Who remembers Elite Dangerous when you would put the charges into the mine? I'm sorry, charges into the asteroids. Remember how you could dance around the ship? The better pilot you were, the faster you could put those charges in and explode the asteroid. That's what I want to do here. What are we even doing here, says Joel. I know, Joel. Who are we? Like, on this planet? In this plane of existence? We are salvaging in Star Citizen. I am shooting a ship with salvage beams to scrape everything off the hull to make monies. I am succumbing to the peer pressure and I'm using gimbal mode. Are we all happy? Is everyone happy? Is this what you wanted? Is this what you wanted? Actually, this is working better, okay? This is working better, but I don't like it as much, okay? I feel like I need to put the gimbal on the mouse, you know? I feel like I should put this gimbal mode on the mouse and not on the joysticks. I think that would be a more fun experience here. You know what I mean? I love how I'm like 50% done and they're like, you're done, get out or get a fine or be a criminal. You see that? Trespassing on private property. I'm not done yet. Richie, this is salvage gameplay. This ship is called the Vulture.
Used your code for VKB's Smile. Sent the savings to you. Love your energy, man.
Everybody, can we make some noise in the chat for Grit, who used my VKB code to save 5%, but because I don't make any money off those sales, sent me the money they saved. Thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. I hope you enjoy your new VKB sticks. I know I love mine. I don't think I would play this game without joysticks. I've said it many times on the channel, and I mean it. For me, the joy of this game is so much about the analog flight experience, you know? If you want to try out my bindings, go to our Discord, go to a channel called Control Configs. It's the binding channel. You'll see it. And look at the pins in those comments. You'll see my old Gladiator bindings and my new Gunfighter bindings for patch 4.0. Where are you going after TikTok gets banned? I don't think it's getting banned. They've already pushed it back 270 days. I think the fact that another Chinese-owned app became the #1 downloaded app on the entire Apple App Store during this debacle is going to show all of the dinosaurs in Congress that, like, maybe that was the wrong move, trying to ban this app. So I don't think it's getting banned. But it still could. Who knows? You know what I mean? Who knows? All I know is that TikTok has been incredible for my content. I will continue. YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. We'll figure it out, you know? I do not have any plans to go to RedNote. That app that I was saying is so popular now. I have no plans to go there. But who knows? You never know what the future holds, you know? Back in 2000, what was it? Back in 2017, before I was a streamer, and a bunch of my students had TikTok, I was like, yeah, I'm never going to get that app. And look at us now. You know? Million viewed videos, 14,000 followers. Like, you know, you never know. All right, let's blow this thing up. We are about to disintegrate. Oh, look at the claw. Panda has the claw going there next to us. So I'm in the solo salvaging ship, the Vulture, and my buddy Panda is in the multi-crew salvage monster, the Reclaimer. That was a cool explosion. And now we suck up the rest of the ship. Like that. Sorry to tell you this, Nick Glund something or other. If salvaging in this game bores you, this is not a game for you. Move on. Okay? Almost there. Is the Reclaimer a beefy Vulture? I mean, you could say the Vulture is a miniature version of the Reclaimer. Reclaimer came first. Yeah, I'm going to show the proper scale. I'll go fly next to him so you can see the proper scale. Oops, sorry about that. It's a bit of a lighting glitch going on the top of my ship right now. See that little white hue on my ship? That's a glitch. I mean, you can see the size difference here, right? Three, 4, 5, 6 people really to make this a full operation. You got pilot with 2 people running the salvage guns and then 2 people down below moving the boxes. Because every time you salvage a bunch of cargo, it spits out a box on the inside that you have to physically move with tractor beams. Let's go sell. Let's go sell the very little RNC or RMC that I have. Let's go do that at, why not back to the Cloud City? Why not back to Cloud City, all right? Shadow Flea talking about the Reclaimer, saying, I have that ship and I solo it. Yeah, only because you can for now. Every ship in this game that is meant to be a multi-crew ship is designed not for one person to be able to do it. If you can fly any big ship alone right now, that is a temporary thing. There's a reason this game has single-seater ships and multiplayer ships. Once engineering comes online, that is going to be a big change for big ships because you will need people to manage your power levels. You'll need someone to probably fix components as they start breaking down. Also, fire. Fire is going to start breaking out in our ships due to damage modules or due to like being attacked. So you'll have to put out the fires. Like, there's going to be so much to do once engineering and fire comes into this game. Which is why whenever I see someone in the chat complaining about a feature of a ship that is only annoying when you're one person, I'm like, yeah, but that's not a one-person ship. So, deal with it. You know? But I will rewind and say, for now, you can solo some of these big ships. For real, you can. Shadow, join our Discord, dude. I got a whole Discord channel full of people that love this game. And if you're cool and want to play the game together, then, yeah, there you go. All right, I'm going to take a short little break while we cruise over here to Orison. Let's make sure my cruise control's not on. It is not on. We're good. I'll move the cameras around. You can peruse your eyes all over my place. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay? These slippers were a really good purchase, everybody. This is the most comfortable my feet have been, I don't know, in over a week of streams. Like, it's been cold in here. I've been wearing 2 pairs of socks. But now, My little toes are toasty. I love it. Hey, let me get you an Amazon affiliate link. All right. Hold on. I'm on it. Hold on one sec. Boom. These guys. Look at these cute little slippies. Yeah. Yeah. I got these. The digital camo. They're under Christmas gifts as the category. Yo, that is funny. Did I make a command for them? I did. Exclamation slippers. Shadow Flea says, you have an impressive setup, sir. Thank you. It is a labor of love and time and effort and everything in between. This is the gas giant of Crusader. It is the biggest planet in all of Star Citizen right now, which is 2 systems. I think it's still biggest, right? I don't think it's bigger. I don't think any of the planets in Pyro are bigger than Crusader. Correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Panda says, I wonder if we get another Cloud City on Pyro 5. Oh, good question. Very good question. Dustin on TikTok talking about the very frequently mentioned in the Star Citizen world NPC crew. Who knows if, when, ever will we get NPC crews? I don't know. That's one of those things I can't tell you anything about because we know so little about it. Aha, first time chatter. Yodax noticing my incredible Sennheiser HD 800S headphones. These headphones are the nicest headphones I've ever worn. Ever. I only have them because of a very generous member of our community who ended up with 2 pairs of them and sent me one. These are on my head for 7 hours almost every stream. They're the most comfortable headphones I've ever worn. They've made everything about this job better. Everything sounds better. Everything is super comfortable. Yeah, I love them. I could not justify these as a purchase for me. Do you know what I mean? Like, no way. I'm going to try to keep these things alive for as long as possible. Like, if anything ever breaks on these, I'm getting them fixed. There's an audiophile headphone store here in Manhattan called Audio 64. I went there to get new ear cups when I first got them. And if anything ever happens to them, they know how to fix everything. Like when I walked in with them, they were like, oh yeah, awesome. What do you need? Like right away, they were like, you know what I mean? They get it. That's what they sell.
Greg Galactic has subbed
Greg!
for 37 months. Hey kids, stop all the DOWNLOADIN.
Why couldn't it say downloading? Stop all the downloading. Hey, thank you very much, Greg Galactic. Thank you very much. New players, let me teach you something. Did you see that person in the distance who had underscores between the words? That means they're a player. NPCs can have spaces in their names. Players cannot have spaces. That's the trick to know when someone is a player or an NPC. Among other ways. Maru says, Ender, if you had to switch to in-ear monitors, what would you choose? All right, well, first of all, I don't think I'll ever switch to in-ear monitors because they're not comfortable enough, for me at least. I do use in-ear monitors for certain musical applications. Like I used to play in a cover and wedding band that played on a click track every show. And I used IEMs for that, but I can't wear them for more than like 2 hours or whatever without the inside of my ears really getting sore. I tried using in-ear monitors maybe 2 years ago or so. Couldn't do it. I like the look of them, you know, but for me, they just hurt the inside of my ears. Now, I've never tried full custom molded in-ear monitors, which is when you actually go see an audiologist and they do a mold of your ear. Like, I have a pair of earplugs, my musician's earplugs, that are molded to fit my ears. I was wearing them last night when I played a show at First Live in Brooklyn. Anyone here in the chat watch my show last night? It was live streaming on YouTube and Instagram on the Outer National page. Also, I did run my own little TikTok stream, even though it wasn't very good. Oh, you watched, Lazy? Cool. Thank you so much. Thank you. I had a lot of fun. I had a really, really good time last night. Where is my hangar? It keeps saying hangar. Okay, there it is. I live on the East Coast in Brooklyn, New York. It's 8:01 to be specific. All right, the doors are already closing. I'm not going to try to rush in there. So we will just wait here and see if the doors open again. Or if I have to start this whole stupid thing over and request a new hangar. The hangar request nonsense is very irritating. Ugh. And watch, it'll be a different hangar now. No, same one. Haha, we're good. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. All right, cool. What am I, Google? You know where I live? Look it up. Sorry. You get an extra large hangar because if you're going to where your home base is, the hangar is based upon the size of your largest ship. So my largest ship is a reclaimer, so no matter what I bring here, I get an extra large hangar for it.
Perfect landing.
Right there. Easily drop off our stuff. Let's kill the engine before we get out. What a loaded question, Do a Flip. So now all the cargo, or rather all of my RMC, is getting crushed into a cube. It's going to come out right here. One SCU box. Pick it up. In the beginning, this could only hold one box at a time. It was very tedious. Significantly better now. Oh, scared the crap out of me. Everyone, welcome Panda to the show. I was like, what the? Looks like there's some issues happening with my buddy Panda trying to help us here. Very interesting. Ah, there we go. Is that it? Nope. Got some more. Bloodbath talking about voice command. I mean, you can use voice attack in any video game to make your voice do anything. But I have not heard about any voice commands being brought into Star Citizen without the use of a third-party program. Is that what you're just talking about? This is fun. I'm having a good time. St. Patrick says I switched from YouTube to Twitch so I can hear when you play music. Yeah, dude. YouTube sucks for live streaming. It's a terrible platform for live streaming. Awful. Twitch is the best platform in the world for live streaming entertainment. So thanks for making the right move. Thank you, dude. Thanks, Panda. All right, let's see. So we're going to put this down below. And this will add it to my like local inventory here. And then we can go sell it at the station. Here it is. There we go. Let's bring it back up. What do you want to test? Let me close my ship up. Oh, I think I know where this is going. Fast travel? Do you want to check to see if we can put somebody on that gurney? Okay, punch me out. Go for it. You can't do it? Oh, I'm invincible. Oh, you can't. Oh, you can't hurt me. You can't hurt me. Just try. Just try. Just try. Just try. Come on. Come on. It's getting dark in here. It's getting dark in here. Yeah, so that didn't work. Nope. Well. I love when I read chat and I don't know if someone's being facetious or not. Welcome to the chat. Looks like we're invincible in the hangars. Yeah. We are definitely invincible in the hangars right now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Probably because of all the deaths happening in the hangars due to... Oh, how long has Perfect Landing been on screen? That was a mistake, chat. Okay. Yeah, they probably made us invincible because of the problems with multiple people spawning on top of each other here in the hangars. And then people like murdering each other. That's probably what happened. You might have a lot of ships as well if you've been streaming this game basically full time for 4 years. Most of my ships are either on loan from CIG to just show off for you, to like do stuff on camera. Some of them were gifts to the channel. Some are for giveaways we have yet to run. And some of them are mine that I've bought or upgraded over the years. Should I be playing 4.0 or 4.1? Couldn't get 4.0 to load yesterday. I have had very bad experiences in the 4.0 preview release. Like, it hasn't worked pretty much at all for me, you know? So, that's kind of, I guess, up to you. I would say play in the PTU. But that's a whole other version of the game to download. I get it. You know? I get it. Yeah. Oh, we gotta drink some more. We gotta drink some more here. Let's get some synergy. Let's get some IRL in-game synergy here. All right? Bottoms up, chat. Yum. Man, if there was a sponsor to shout out, now would be the time, but there's not. Fingers crossed we get an email this week that is a good email. And I can remove that tape. Fatality. Everyone, look at this name. I am not laughing at your pain. I love your name. Well done. 1,000 points.
Did you enjoy the stunning wonder of Crusader's very own gentle giants, the Stormwalls? Then why not take one in your very own home, the soft and lovable Finland Stormwall plush?
Well done.
Available throughout the tournament.
Dude, what? Asking about my PC. Well, you can type exclamation specs in the chat to get all the info on my PC. I build all my own computers. This computer was originally built with the AMD 5950X back in, I want to say 2022? Whenever the 5950X came out. That's when we built this PC originally. But since that time, we have had 2 GPU upgrades, but most recently, just about a month ago, AMD sent me their brand new 9800X 3D CPU, which is truly the absolute GOAT of all gaming PCs right now. Like, it is so amazing. It has given me at least 5 to 10 more frames in every part of this game. So now I'm on a new motherboard. I'm on an MSI X670E. We had to get new RAM as well. So it's basically a whole new computer. But it's an iterative process, you know? Like, okay, which one of these takes me right to the place to sell? I want to go right to the place where I can sell. I don't know which one it is. There's this platform, and then there's this platform. I think I need to go to the TDD place. Yeah, I'm going to try this one over here. I think I have to go. I think it's this one, right? We'll figure it out together. We'll figure it out together, chat. Oh, what was I saying? Yeah, like the power supply that I bought for this computer back in 2001 is still the same one I'm using today because I planned ahead and I bought a 1000 watt Seasonic Platinum. That power supply has like a 15-year warranty. And it means I have not needed to dig out the power cables inside my machine, despite the fact that I have upgraded multiple components over the years. You know? If you are in it to win it, if you will, in the world of PC gaming, don't skimp on your power supply. Buy a high quality, very efficient one. Not sponsored, but those Seasonic Platinums are awesome. The fact that I can buy a PSU that has a 10 or 15-year warranty in it is bananas. Ace Shepherd says, "Hey, Ender, I've been watching for a long while, and to be honest, you've been my inspiration to start streaming." Dude, I love that, man. You know why? Because aiming to inspire others is one of the most important things to me in the world of art. Like when I'm teaching, I'm trying to inspire my students to be better, to want to do more, you know? When I'm streaming, I'm trying to inspire you to subscribe to my channel so I can make money. Please subscribe today. But I also want you to have a good time. And I also want you to believe that you can maybe do a job like this, you know? Because if you think you can, go for it. Especially if you have some kind of really good idea, you know? Maybe you got a better idea than me. Go for it.
Hank Spangle activated the Prime sub.
Hank! Thank you, Hank. I got sidetracked and I forgot to get off on the platform back there. And now I'm in the industrial area. I thought I had to come here. I thought this was the place to go.
Please prepare to disembark.
I thought it was this place.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
But I guess it's not this place. Like, this is where you buy the supplies.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
I'm still going to do it. No one laughed at my joke.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
No one laughed at my joke when I was being all like serious and calm and then like subscribe to the channel. No one laughed. All right, it's fine. You won't TV. Thanks for the follow. Hey, Stysig. Evil Org in the house. Thank you, dude.
Stysig activated the Prime sub.
22 months. Thank you, man. You Won't TV says, I came from TikTok. Never played Star Citizen, but I enjoy watching you play it. Hey, man, you are speaking truth right now. Like, this game is often a huge pain in the ass. It is often more trouble than it's worth. But that's kind of where I come into the picture, you know?
PH4T4LITY joined the Enders Elite.
Fatality. Ender wins. Because you subscribed. Thank you. Thank you for subscribing. Streaming is my full-time job. Every time you sub, I make a few dollars. And I get to keep doing this job. So thank you. Thank you so much. Look at these NPCs just walking up. Look at this guy. He's like, yeah, that's what I'm supposed to walk, right? Right? There we go. All right. Hey, Johnson. How's that? This comment here. I tried to play years ago, but it just didn't work. I mean, yeah, man, this game's not optimized really at all. Like, very little optimizations have gone on in the background of this game. It's not the point yet. Like, alpha is all about features and missions and game tech. When the game moves into beta, hopefully that'll be the time that we start seeing significant optimizations. All right, this is not where I want to be. This is where I would go to buy stuff. We need to find the selling terminal. I'm going to find it, okay? Don't you worry, Chad. I'm going to find it. I'm going to find it. I've been walking slow for the ambiance, but we're going to start running a bit, okay? We're going to run a little bit here. We are looking for the terminal that you would use to sell the things you have bought. I'm going to find it, okay? I'm going to find it.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to...
Oh! Damn. Damn. Oh. Yes. Yes. Here. Huh? Is this it? No. This is buying. This is not it. Damn it. Okay. That's not the right place. I thought there was a spot here. What? Did I miss it? Hold on. Going back. Buy. So it would be Orizon. Is this... I'm confused. Oh, we're looking at all kinds of other stuff here. What are these Year of the Rooster envelope? What is that? I mean, it's the Year of the Snake. Is this some really old stuff of mine? kind of confused here. Old stuff in my inventory. Interesting. Well, what I care about is the stuff we just did. Construction materials. The shop doesn't accept the container size. They don't take size 1 boxes? What? Are you seeing this pop up? So this is the way the game is telling me there's no demand. Okay, this answers my question. Is salvaging working in 4.0.1? Maybe, but not here. Let's try some other tabs. Local market value, is that what you mean? Either way, I'm so confused. Oh, it's all under cannot sell. So the automatic pop out is cannot sell. Okay, so it looks like this entire commodity shop is not where I want to be. So we have to go back to the TDD location. I assumed that would be the place, because this is the place full of all the other things that have to do with cargo and salvage and mining. This is a great lesson, chat. The lesson is you can play this game for thousands of hours for years and still not know what the fuck you're doing. It's a great lesson.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. Please clear the hatch.
Because I am not kidding when I say I've been playing this game for 4 years on stream, and I have almost 4,000 hours in the game. It's because things change so frequently. You know? Things change all the time in this game. All the time. No such thing as the wrong train. It'll just loop around. Dude, what? In the chat says, hence why I like Elite. I like Elite Dangerous too. I played Elite for 7 years. It was my main game. It's the game that got me partnered on Twitch. Love Elite Dangerous. I just feel like Elite Dangerous is a game of the past and Star Citizen is the game of the future. You know? That's the only reason I stopped playing Elite. It stopped being fun for me when I saw no future for the game. Because I'm thinking about everything on a trajectory as being a content creator and a streamer and a gamer. You know? But I loved Elite. I have, 4 novels behind me on my desk, or on my shelf, all about Elite Dangerous. I have my own base in Elite Dangerous. It's called the Ender's Enclave. The devs put it in there when Odyssey launched. They sent me this incredible little plaque. New sub?
Wrecked Dad activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Wrecked Dad, for that Prime sub. Cost you no money. I made money. How incredible is Amazon Prime? Link Amazon Prime to Twitch. 1 free sub for me every month. It's a good deal. You get 0 ads. I make some cash. Yeah, Legacy. I got to stream Elite Dangerous on the front page of Twitch for 30,000 people the week Odyssey dropped. It was incredible. Still the best stream I've ever done.
Ricky Spanish 809 activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Ricky. Another Amazon Prime sub. Look, there's Panda. Remember when I should have got off the train but I didn't? Yeah, I know. Okay. We have to go over there. We can beat it someday. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'll ever get on the front page of Twitch again to 30,000 people. I don't know. I can tell you this much. I crushed it. I did the same show I always do. Play games, be friendly, be talkative, play drums, back to game, play piano, back to game. Did my normal show. And it was explosive and incredible. That day I learned a very important lesson about streaming. The lesson is, you need to be good at this job, but just good enough. The rest of it is luck, timing, and hard work. Just like every other artistic job out there, you know? Now, these panels look exactly like the other panels. You would think everything I was trying to do at the other place, I could do here. Let's find out. Interface looks the same. Construction materials. Now I can sell them. All right. 15,000. Confirm. Success. Where's the... Oh, there it is. Scroll. 54. So now we're at like what? 60,000 credits? 65,000? I mean, barely worth the time it took us. Let's keep that in mind. This is hardly worth any of the time that it took for us to do. You know what I mean? This is why if you want to make money salvaging, it's really all about those panels. Don't do the missions. You make like nothing. It's the panels floating around in the Lagrange clouds or have a reclaimer. .42 says, hope you get 500,000 for the Squadron 42 release. I mean, look, when Squadron 42 drops, it's going to be massive. It's going to be worldwide gaming news, okay? Not only is every single streamer who streams this game now going to be streaming Squadron 42 gameplay, but so are every other big mainstream creator on the planet. You know, Shroud, Ninja, Pirate Software, Tim the Tatman. Like everyone is going to stream Squadron 42. And those insane, massive numbers are going to go to the streamers who always get insane, massive numbers. Yeah, everyone's going to do better. Like, I'll probably have like 300 people watching me instead of our typical 100 or so, right? You know, Burks will have 3,000 instead of his typical 1,000, you know? Like, everyone's going to do well, but the big numbers are going to go to the streamers who have the biggest crowds. That's how the industry works. My only hope is that day when all those mega streamers are streaming, that I can get a raid from one of their channels. That is my goal for when Squadron drops, is to get raided by one of those mega streamers. I don't know how I'm going to do it. Maybe I'll have to start some kind of campaign where, like a month leading up to Squadron's release, I make a bunch of videos talking about how I want to play drums for different streamers. You know? Like, Make a video about how I want to play drums for Shroud. A video about how I want to play drums for, I don't know, Pokimane. Like, you know what I'm saying? And then hope one of them sees it or hopes one of their viewers see it. Because ultimately, if you know nothing about me, nothing, what's the one thing that I do that no other streamer in this category of streamers do? Play drums. Yeah, have lots of cameras, but that's kind of like, that's only like skin deep. You know what I mean? It's the drum thing. So we got a whole year before that happens, though.
Saint_Patrick_D joined the Enders Elite.
Saint Patrick with the tier 1 sub. Dude. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. It's been a lot of cool sub moments today on the channel. Like, you know, it's been a pretty good day, especially for Prime subs. I feel like a lot of Prime subs have come in today, maybe because I've been talking about Prime subs. And when I talk about it more people do it, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I know. We are gonna raid Expat Brat. Yeah, let's do that. If you've never seen their show before, they're a great streamer. They never show their real face on cam. They do everything through the built-in game's face over IP system. So everything you see in here is from her character in the game. Great streamer. That's what we're going to do. Wait, never mind. They're done streaming. No. Cancel. Cancel that. Oh, man. Okay. Yo-Yo Meg. Yo-Yo Meg is going to get the raid. That's the deal. That's what we're going to do. Last sub of the night.
Has subbed for 46 months.
Last sub of the night. Thank you, Covery Fire, for 46 months. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Today has been a really good stream. Remember, everybody, I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Don't only follow me on one platform. With the whole TikTok stuff happening, any platform could be gone at any minute. You know what I mean? So please follow me on whatever apps you like and you use. I'm going to eat some food. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. I'll be back on camera tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat channel. See you tomorrow. I can't believe I said the Adam West Batman thing. Damn, I'm old. All right, let's raid. Here we go.
I'm not talking to Shard. I'm talking to server.
Oh. Mine's got 66.